Hej alle sammen, og velkommen til endnu en stream, endnu en gang igen. Efter en lille pause er vi tilbage. Det er fredag. Vi skal have spillet... Okay, det virker alligevel. Vi skal have spillet The Forgotten City. Ja, der er smæk på det tema der. Jeg ved ikke super meget om The Forgotten City endnu. Jeg ved, hvad Anders har fortalt mig. Og han har sagt, det her, det var et Skyrim-mod. Kort sagt, som nogen dyrkede helt vildt og byggede en lille historie over, som de havde udviklet. Det er The Forgotten City. Det blev så populært tilsyneladende, at nu er det blevet til sit eget spil. Det kan man få på PlayStation. Jeg spiller det på 5'eren. Og jeg advarer hermed om spoilers. Ikke? Historiedrevet oplevelse. Hvis det er noget, du gerne vil opleve for dig selv, så stop her. Find spillet selv, og vend tilbage. Det kommer på YouTube, når jeg engang er færdig. Jeg skal prøve at tænke mig om, frem for at dræbe alt. Det er ligesom, når jeg spiller Skyrim.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Klart nok. Nå, okay. Jeg er den her fyr. Jeg er helt utrolig bleg. Nu vi spiller os ind i rollen, ikke? Jeg er en af de blegeste mennesker, jeg selv kender. Og du kan kalde mig... Bobo. Bare Bobo.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Jeg blev skudt i hovedet af Chandler Bing fra Friends-serien. I fought the law. Okay. Recent head trauma has increased your pain thresholds, making it 50% harder to take down, okay? Time on the run from the authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster on printing. Soldier, you have military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. Years of studying history give you occasional insights from the ancient world. Nå, okay. Men altså, spillet introducerer sig selv ved at sige, ikke så meget brute force, lidt mere clever braining. And I can clever brain good. Så jeg tænker, 10 skud i... Altså, den har man lyst til at vælge, ikke? Så føler man sig mere sikker. Ja, det er måske bare mig. Men jeg har en helt utrolig indsigt, skal jeg sige dig.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Okay. Hvor er vi?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Hvad år er det her?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same.
Okay, det er slet ikke suspekt, jo.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Vi refererer memes, simpelthen. Bam, 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 bam. Vi er bare uskyldige.
Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al?
Okay.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Sig Al en gang til.
Thank you.
Al right.
The entrance
Amen.
is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Er det en pistol? So shiny. Okay. Nice. Jeg har set grimmere Skyrim mods. Det vil jeg da sige. Det er fint. Quid pro quo. Hvis der kommer nogen, så får de bare med den gode gamle fusrodar. Old trusty.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
Oh.
It reads...
Oh, great. Nu nåede jeg ikke at høre, hvad Al havde at sige.
Its existence is long
Smooth.
forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Et skummel stemme, der visker til mig. Spørg, hvem jeg er. Det er bare mig, Bobo. Behøver ikke gøre mig fortræd. Ja, Bobo er ven. Jeg kan ikke tale latin, så... Nice statue. Mid-stride. Shiny. Oh. Very nice, yes. Always remember, they are watching. Okay, skummelt. Wow, hvor langt faldt vi? Jeg synes ikke engang, det hul var så dybt, men fanden er. I like this. It's kind of cool. Det her det er The Winterhold College, hvor vi lærer om magi. Herovre på den anden side. Okay.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Oh. Jeg faldt ned i et hul. Viskedame. Luk mig ud. Det er ikke... Hvordan kan jeg have været inde i en skæbnesfælde, hvis ikke det var min skæbne ned i et hul? Det er ikke min skyld, at jeg byggede en fælde. Helt ærligt. Nej, men den tager vi. Den tager vi på os. Vi skal nok løse det her. Så Al har brugt en livstid hernede, simpelthen. Hjælpsom. Forget me not. Hey Sarah. God timing. Vi er lige gået i gang med The Forgotten City.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Ah, indeed, old man. Det er mig, Bobo.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you...
Ja, nogle
You
gange.
know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome.
Det var meget accepterende af dig, Galerius. Jeg ved ikke, jeg har drukket noget dårlig vin eller et eller andet. Men hvad år er det?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from?
Nordpå. Nu må der lige snakke Kristus-snak, Galerius, ikke? Jeg kan ikke det der.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple
Please.
for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Okay.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well,
Smæk.
it's kind of
Er
horrific.
det smæk?
But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Jamen, lad os gøre det, Galerius.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Oh.
As you can see, we've got a nice
Autowalk.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see...
Aurelia, din gamle hund.
Pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Okay. Jeg ved ikke, om det har lidt lange udsigter også for stemmeret hernede. Det kan være, jeg kan gøre mig relevant på en eller anden måde.
It's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Okay.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings.
Okay.
My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Han ved det hele simpelthen. What's all this then?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the golden rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Okay. Ja, så lad os gøre det.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Okay.
We're finally.
Abe.
I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Jeg er Bobo.
A curious name to match a curious accent.
But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now,
Hey, yo, Palace player.
you're wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
Ja, jeg vil bare gerne hjem. Det er smukt. Det må have taget 4 års tid for et lille hold af udviklere.
Miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little.
Så ved du mere end mig, Fish Tank.
And in all that
Jeg har prøvet at gå
not a single
kold
sin
ind.
has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Nej, det tror jeg faktisk ikke.
Until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden.
Ah.
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Men jeg bogstaveligt talt, Fish Tank, det eneste jeg ved, det er, at det er bygget på Skyrim. Helt kort. Og så er der nogen, der har virkelig kælet for alle detaljerne, tydeligvis. Og så er det blevet sit eget spil nu her.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on.
Må jeg eftertragte min nabos kære?
No assault and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Altså, relevant ting at sige, men jeg ved ikke, hvor meget det hjælper situationen. Og lad os ikke gå alt for meta. Lad os blive, hvor vi er.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on this.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Questions will be available for later. Okay, cool. Ja, de sidder godt fast i regelbogen, det må man sige.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle.
Okay, Vi er meget snakketunge up front, så det er historietid, venner. Det håber I er klar på sådan en fredag.
So that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
This guy knows.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Hjælper det at sige, at alle er dødsdømte, og alt forgår? Ved du hvad? Der var meget mørkt, og jeg havde ikke nogen lygter med mig. How? Okay, hvordan virker det der, Rite?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across...
Lie all you want.
I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing...
Hvad så, Magistratus? Lader vi som om Romer ikke dræbte tusindvis af krigsfanger, eller hvad?
In the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Det kan du bande på.
Suppose that's all I can ask for.
Okay.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair.
Fleste matematikopgaver, jeg nogensinde har haft.
Less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay. Og hvorfor kan du ikke gøre alt det her?
I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly.
Der kommer en fremmed og spørger folk ind til deres dagligdag. Helt normalt.
To say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
Yes.
You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Jeg skal nok charmere lændeklæderne af dem.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Jeg vil prøve Sentius.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not...
Jamen, jeg kigger på det. Nå. Alright, we schmovin'. Nå kører det med. Okay. Nå, vi må hellere lade være med at stjæle så. Centilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I'll wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. Det er altid dejligt i et spil, når folk siger, jeg er jo din slægtning, og du er jo min fader, og det her, det er min søster. Det er sådan, glad for, at du lige minder mig om det. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month. But if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected. I am sure of it. Cool.
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Indeed, yes.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Nå. Stranger. Fortæl mig lidt om dig selv.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you...
Well, you'd know that. Blah, 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 blah. Posh. Yes, rather.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the...
Well, maybe she was, Sentia. Do we know she definitely was not? Det kan jeg godt lide det. Nu er jeg bare privatdetektiv. Nå, hvornår så du hende sidst?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Og hvor ved du det fra? Hvorfor ved du bare, at han ikke er taget med hende? Og det er måske, fordi man kender alle. Med sikkerhed kender alle, der er her. Og der er kun en, der er væk. Scintilla. Ja, det er jo noget med familie og sådan noget. Det er bare sådan en romer og ruller. Det er så meget afslappet ud i virkeligheden. Nej, hvad skulle hun også gøre, realistisk set?
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Det ved jeg ikke. Det kunne godt være, Cynthia. Det gik der så meget på, måske. I think you know something you're not telling me.
Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Uh-oh. Ja, det var også det, jeg tænkte. Der er magistratoren, han gav os den her opgave. Hvis en fremmed begynder at spørge rundt, så vil der ikke være opmærksomhed på det. Men hvis jeg gør det, så tror folk bare, at jeg snærer. Det gør de ikke, hvis det er en fremmed, der gør det, eller hvad? Så jeg har aldrig set dig før i mit liv, men lad mig fortælle dig om dengang, jeg mødte min kone. Og alle mine hemmeligheder. Nå, Magistratus, din datter havde mig. Så nu ved du det. Nå. Skulle vi op til Apollo-templet? Very nice, very nice.
you two
Jesus,
talking
boy, you're jacked.
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up in the
Jeg kan allerede godt lide ham her.
What's he offering you? Money? Favors? What's your vote worth to him?
And what's it worth to you, old chap?
A spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already.
Oh.
Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end.
All right then.
And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Ja, jeg er faktisk temmelig ligeglad med det.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Hvad kaldte du mig lige? Seriøst, jeg forstår ikke latin. Hvad kaldte du mig lige?
Can't hurt.
Hamas leveringer, de er for fede. Nå, okay. Det var en lidt streng introduktion, men hvordan går det ellers med dig? Fortæl mig din historie.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator.
Oh, cheeky old gladiator. Who are you going to vote for? Jeg vil bare gerne høre hans reaktion.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Jamen, så lad mig da.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford...
I probably can't.
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight.
Bull.
Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return. Dunno.
Jamen, hvad værdsætter du? Du må da pege mig i en eller anden retning, Domitius.
Just make it good.
I'll bring you a real bright peach.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be one.
How about I'll bring you a nice stout? A real beauty. Graffitien er meget politisk her. Nå, er Potter-templet. Det var deroppe, ikke? Eller er det her? Nå! Det er fordi, jeg rører døren. Jeg tænkte, hvad der sker. Okay. Det ligner ikke et tempel. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but I am right. If I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay. I don't know. Lovely. Yes. Ink jar. Jeg skal ikke bruge den for at gemme mig. No doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Probably. Nice.
Fear
Isn't the
is
great
proof
temple
of a
majestic?
degenerate mind.
Nu skal I ikke tage det i munden på hinanden, jo.
What now? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Så det er simpelthen alle figurerne. Aurelia. Døde i cisternen, okay. Okay. Tak, tak. All right then.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, what is your story?
Nej, men jeg har lidt travlt til dig. Lad os snakke om det.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity, rather more indirectly.
Sorry?
But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Okay, det er jeg glad for, at vi fik styr på.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
I get it.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful.
Modtaget.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth and come back to me if you discover any patterns. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay, musikken er en lille smule meget. Jeg tror bare, vi bliver her, ikke? Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Så det er umiddelbart spillet. Snak med alle, hør deres historier og opdage sådan nogle fællestegn. Er man lidt dramatisk? Altså Rovi. Oh.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but families from Seleucia and Tigris. Babylon.
Okay.
But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Du lyder ikke forfærdelig Babylonian. Sådan lidt mere Russian.
Same way as everyone else. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Affirmative.
If we have to. Whatever.
Acknowledged. Han gider ikke at snakke. Fair nok. Det er ikke alles kop te. Det er nemlig et Skyrim-mod. I dag er det jo så bare sit eget spil, som man kan købe og spille, uden at have Skyrim. Det startede sin eksistens som et Skyrim-mod, og var så værdsat, så det kunne blive sin egen ting. Mere end det ved jeg ikke om spillet nu. Jeg prøver at gå koldt ind til det. Det er en historiedrevet oplevelse. Så som spillet også selv skriver, når man kommer ind i menuen, vær sød at advare folk om spoilers. Det gjorde jeg i starten af streamen. Det gør jeg nu igen, Thijs. Der er lidt sætter i chatten.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Okay.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough.
You think you wish to know, But you do not.
I do so.
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Ja, men så det her, det er spillet. Der kommer ikke et tidspunkt, hvor vi skal ud og lære at dragon shoute og trække svær og sådan noget. Det kan godt være. Men som udgangspunkt, så er det snak med folk, regne tingene ud, finde ud af, hvordan du kan komme hjem. Vi startede i nutiden, tilsyneladende, og faldt ned i en brønd. Og så er vi 2000 år tilbage i tiden, tilsyneladende, til den her by, gemt langt nede under jorden. Og de har en regel, den gyldne regel. Ingen må synde. Og hvis de gør, så bliver hele byen tilsyneladende lavet om til guldstatuer. Som en straf fra guderne. Tilsyneladende. How to work on a prototype zipline. Oh my god! Poem. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules, often defeated and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly. Because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you, radiant as Rome's sacred flame. Your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Let's go, Galerius. Bliver lidt poetisk. Man skal bruge tiden på et eller andet hernede.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Ancient helm with an enclosed face mask. Yes, it is. Fermented fish sauce. Så er der dressing til pastaen senere. Nice. Aurelia.
Well, isn't that an impressive...
Kan du lide den? Ja? Hey!
You're here. I'm so glad you decided.
Det var noget med, det var dig, der
I'm Aurelia.
kendte den vej ud, ikke?
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was...
Oh, well. Din gamle charmeur.
In your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Ej, men altså, det er næsten for galt. Ja, du er... stop it. No, please go on. Ja, lad os da smøre lidt på. Du startede!
I take back
Oh no!
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Kender det, man har lyst til at løbe tilbage til checkpoint? Alright. I mean, jeg spørger bare, hvad din historie er, men altså, hvis du skal tage det sådan der, så... Det er noget med, du kendte den vej,
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Nu er vi tilbage igen, Aurelia. Du er definitionen på mixed signals.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Og ja.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that. Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
Okay.
Certainly. For 10
Hun er bare ruthless businesswoman. Så der var en gut, der lavede modden, og så fik han nogen til at hjælpe med at lave det til sit eget spil. Meget imponerende egentlig. 100%. Det der super, altså... Super sejt gjort. Det der, altså, i forhold til det Skyrim, altså man kan godt se, hvor Skyrim, du ved, rammen er.
How embarrassing for you.
Nogle af de tekniske ting og udseende og sådan noget, hvordan verden er bygget op, ikke? Men sindssygt flot, altså. Har sit eget look og mere fermented fish sauce. Ja. Jeg er super glad over det her. Beer vat. Layer of small insects drowning on the surface.
Handsome.
Sig mig, Aurelia, kan du blive enig om, hvad du synes om mig? Hun er bare den der type. Jeg tror bare, det er en forlænget del af the businesswoman. Jeg kan respektere det. Men nej, altså... Original idé, original univers. Har tydeligvis arbejdet røven ud af bukserne for at få det til at se ud af noget og føles som noget. Det ser mega godt ud. Respekt. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Wow, han min-maxer. Hvordan kan jeg skuffe folk hurtigere? Jeg kunne lave en datingprofil, og så bare snakke alle varme, og så efterlade dem kolde. Eller jeg kan holde orgies i mit 9 kvadratmeter lejlighed. Jeg er blevet til at blive opfindsom i de gode gamle romerske dage. Okay. Så vi når lidt dybt den her hule. Nej. Vi skulle til det der Apollo-tempel. Lad os prøve at følge en tråd ad gangen.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Okay. Nå, der er mange små stier, vi kan undersøge, og nok skal undersøge senere. Altså... Rufus, han er ikke tilfreds. Og han er meget dramatisk omkring, hvor lidt tilfreds han er. Okay. Zipline? I see you. Se, var der ikke nogen, der skal have styr på den her situation? I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Navia. Seekerbow. Okay. Jeg har pilene. Okay. Jeg kunne ikke få lov at gå op i det der trapper. Uden lige at hoppe først. Men hvis alle bliver til guld... Altså, hvordan er nogen så stadig i live? Men de er måske kommet efter den første bølge blev lavet om til guld. Det er ikke stjæl. Det er bare tag. Ja, tak. Altså, det tæller som om, jeg har fundet det der deny. Score. Lækkert. Så vil jeg gå ned til Aurelia og høre et rygte for 10 deny. Whoops. Damn, Rufius, du gav mig et chok. Nej, lad med de her trapper. Jeg er bare lidt interesseret i, hvad hans... Hvorfor han ender hernede.
You again. Whatever.
Okay. No reason. The chasm. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Men jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvad jeg laver her. Snak med Anne, Golden Rule. Tell Cynthia you suspect Cynthia. Lol. Der er ikke umiddelbart et eller andet map, man lige sådan kan hive frem. Nope.
Taking care of yourself. Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden
Ja, tak.
rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Jamen, lad os bare være ærlige. Octavia, hun virker sød og imødekommende.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Please.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. If you like,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I
Så du er kristen?
Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Ah, fuck if I know. Skal jeg svare fra mit synspunkt, eller skal jeg rollespille? Jeg tror folk er gode. Ja, også den helt ærlig. Ikke fordi de altid gør godt, eller du ved, er sådan til hver en tid. Børn kan også være nederdrægtige, selvom de er uskyldige og naive. Men jeg tror, det er utrolig sjældent, hvis nogensinde folk rent faktisk er drevet af at ville skade andre. Så gør det med et eller andet mål i sigte. Nej, jeg tror faktisk, folk er gode.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never.
Men jeg tror bare, fordi folk er gode, betyder ikke, at de gør gode ting. Eller du ikke skal have regler. Ja, præcis. Og folk gør en masse sick shit. Det er en anden samtale.
I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Ej, selvfølgelig. Altså, jeg kan sgu holde på en hemmelighed, lige indtil det tjener mig at afsløre dig.
Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you.
Ja, jeg mener.
I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what
Hvad skal jeg gøre?
I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to
Okay, vi snakker bare med ham. Fair nok. Good luck with that. I'm out of here.
Choose your words.
Syg mulighed. Go on, then.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love.
Så det var ham der.
Ulpius, no!
Jeg fik virkelig kun lov at stille et spørgsmål.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay. Fair nok. Follow him. Ja, okay. Men det kunne da godt være, at det var sådan Souls-like-regler, hvor døden er en del af... Okay, Twitch. Jeg gør det her, fordi det er en del af gameplayet, ikke? Okay. Jo. Jeg håber bare ikke, der er nogen, der spørger mig, hvorfor jeg gjorde det. Det var stemmen i mit hoved, der har overtalt mig. Julia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures pick out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Yes. Brrr.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Okay.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Jeg bare høre, hvordan går det med dig? Fortæl mig om dig.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Sig mig, er du otter-eyed? Hvad hedder det? Der er et grønt og et blåt øje. Sejt.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Altså, hvis du gør det, så er vi jo ligesom alle sammen done for, så det...
As you wish. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Yes.
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Du har ikke en bue, vel? Ups, hey. Oh. Ja. Skal lige se, hvad du har her. Jeg tænkte bare...
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing... I'm glad you... By you... I'm a...
Jeg missede muligheden for at gå videre med den der samtale, om jeg kunne bevise det. Nej, præcis. Men vi fik jo lov af Magistratus Så jeg giver dig hermed lov til at gå ind i folks hjem og læse alle deres ting. Men mindre de beder dig om at gå. Og sådan, okay. Men jeg ved så ikke, hvordan får han den besked ud, og hvordan accepterer folk den regel bare. Det skal man ikke, tror jeg. Don't worry about that bit. Så tilsyneladende er reglen, at folk kan bare bede om at gå. Så skal man til gengæld gøre det. Tilsyneladende. Jeg er ikke stødt ind i at have brug for at gøre det endnu. Okay, Malialis. Har du en nøgle, eller? Jamen, du bad mig om at gå, sådan...
I trust you can see yourself out.
Ja.
Through the
Can
door
I?
this time. There's a key just
Ah.
beside it. All right, now you've crossed a line. Get
Yes. Vent. Sådan der. Overtænker, hvordan man kommer igennem en dør. Alright. Alt det skete. How to stop Ulpius from killing himself? Jamen, det gør jeg jo så ikke. Oh, shit. Hvem er der slipper et våben eller noget sted? I shouldn't. Hvad er det, der siger sådan? Okay. Oh, hello.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Okay.
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Det er statuen, der siger lyden. Jeg tror, du har ret. Det var sådan en sjov lyd. Det lød som sådan nogen, der står og sliber et sværd. Så jeg spørger, om Max Payne 3 er noget, vi tager op på et tidspunkt. Det kunne være sejt at snakke om Max Payne, faktisk. Men vi kan jo godt lide at starte fra starten. Så der er en del, vi skulle igennem, før vi når til 3'eren. Og så ved jeg, kan man få det til konsol? Jeg ved, man kan få de senere. Altså, jeg ved, man kan få 3'eren til konsol, men om sådan 1'eren og 2'eren til at finde. Det er faktisk det er et godt shout-out at tage fat i Max Payne. Ved du hvad, Fish Tank? Jeg tænkte godt på det tidligere. Jeg tænkte sådan, er jeg helt tosset? Eller var der den der ene statue, om den kiggede på mig? Det er jeg sikker på at blive afsløret senere. Jeg tænker, der er mange spørgsmål lige nu. Men om statuen kigger, eller ændrer sin pose, når jeg kigger væk, jeg havde godt lidt anet det, uden at føle, at det var bevist. Ja, den kunne godt blive lidt svær at finde. Men altså, jeg har jo min PC nu, så jeg kunne nok godt finde ud af det. Det er mere, hvad gør vi lige med Anders, så han også kan få spillet det. Men Max Payne-serien er et godt shout. kunne være fedt at tage fat i. De er så syrede og kringlede, men også fedt fortalt og sjov at spille og alt det der. Ja. Jeg er helt enig.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know.
Georges er så positiv. Det er skønt.
For now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What a guy.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Basically.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree? Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Det er sgu skønt. Ja, dejligt, du holder humøret op, Georges. Det kan jeg fandme respektere.
A good question. A very good question indeed.
Tak.
And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in Rome, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Jeg har faktisk selv den samme. Max Payne 1 og 2 har jeg spillet. Jeg gennemførte faktisk aldrig 2'eren. Men det er fordi, jeg ikke selv havde det. Jeg spillede det hos en kammerat. Så, og 3'eren har jeg aldrig set.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Aha.
Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me.
Jeg har hørt historien. Jeg vil bare gerne høre Georges fortælle mig den. Okay.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
A ladder to heaven?
I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it. Og Hypnotize husker træerne super godt, da du spillede det på PC med mus og keyboard. Controller i aften. Jeg håber, det bliver en fed oplevelse. Igen. Altså, udover sådan Max Payne og hans historie, så aner jeg ikke, hvad man får fra træerne. Det ser ret anderledes ud i stil. De sådan klip og billeder, jeg har set fra det. Sådan the same but different.
As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
God regel.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Du er sgu god, Georgius.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Fornøjelse, min ven. Du har ikke en bue, vel? Seriøst, det gav mig seriøst lige kuldegysninger. Nice. Jeg elsker, de gjorde det til en ting, at han rent faktisk er afhængig af painkillers i træerne, som jeg forstår. Okay, nice. Jamen, Max Payne er nice med sin historiefortælling. Så hver gang... Så nu kigger du lige ud, ikke? Og hvis nu jeg træder herover og så lige roterer det omgang. Der er noget helt utroligt creepy ved det der. Ja, det er... Arve.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place?
Well.
Glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Er det ikke bare sådan en romer-ting, at man har adapteret sygt mange græske ting?
Well, yes. That could be the reason, or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Sweet.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. You mean the Great Temple?
Jeg kan desværre ikke snakke mere om, hvordan han er i træerne. Men jeg kan huske, at jeg har set billeder, hvor det, du ved, sådan... skægget er vokset ud, trætte øjne, store render og sådan noget, ikke? Ja, han ser lidt havet ud.
Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case,
Det minder mig om, Anders. Jeg ville gerne, at vi skulle spille Alan Wake på et tidspunkt. Lavet af de samme mennesker, der lavede Max Payne oprindeligt.
And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Of course. Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the Golden Rule. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you
Det er helt skørt.
If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the Golden Rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Come back and let me know what you find.
Okay.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Oh, jeez. Fistank siger, side note, kommer lige fra vores afsnit om Fallen Order. Må sige, helt enig i jeres udlægning om hovedpersonen. Han er en meget fin tilsyneladende. Og god helt. Som ikke rigtig har noget personlighed. Han gør det rigtigt, han gør det gode. Og det er dejligt. Og det er enkelt. Og så har man i hvert fald ikke introduceret for meget, som folk kan begynde at hade på. Men det bliver sjovt at se, om de gør mere med hans figur her i det kommende spil. Udover at han har fået lidt scruff. De har givet ham lidt skæg. Sådan, jeg har det som om inden for deres egen skala, der er det jo kæmpe personlighedsudvikling. Men det kunne også bare være en måde at sige, at han er blevet lidt mere blevet lidt ældre på. Generelt nød jeg jo spillet, ud over det. Men jeg synes, der var noget historiefortælling der. Jeg synes, der manglede en helvedes masse. Men jeg kan forstå, at der er kommet en bog. Der er blevet udgivet en bog, simpelthen, om hvad der skete i Fallen Order. I historien, universet. Så den kan man jo læse, hvis man er helt vildt medrevet af Cal og hans fine røde hår. Yeah. Det kunne være sweet. Man bliver hooked på that blue shit. Okay, må lige...
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine.
Hvis jeg skulle gætte, så får han... Okay.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Hvis jeg skulle gætte, så får Cal en eller anden form for forhold med hende heksen. Man møder på den der ørkenplanet. Men udover det, så regner jeg nok mest med, at vi bliver kælet. Vi bliver kælet ret meget med hårene. Jeez! Og får en masse Star Wars fanservice.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed.
Jamen, det var helt tosset.
Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. Fabia, you should have known. Goodness me. Men det var et lidt sjovt spil, Fallen Order. Jeg synes jo egentlig, det prøvede mere, end jeg generelt ville have forventet af det spil. Af sådan en EA Star Wars ting. Men samtidig synes jeg aldrig helt, det krydsede sådan ind og blev decideret rigtig godt på sine egne præmisser. Så det turde det simpelthen ikke nok nyt til. Spilmæssigt var det fedt, men det var noget, man ligesom har set før, uden det gør alt for meget nyt. Historiefortællingen var sådan, hvad jeg et eller andet sted ville forvente. Hvis nogen sagde, du følger en ung fyr, som vokser op og bliver lidt mere Jedi, end han var i starten, så ville jeg cirka forvente det, jeg fik. Du ved, det blev aldrig sådan, det brød aldrig rammerne, eller min forventning. Men det var sådan, Det var godt nok, og det var da mere medrivende, end jeg havde regnet med, jeg ville få. Det sidste EA Star Wars ting, jeg spillede, var Battlefront 2, så jeg er glad for, hvis folk nød online-delen. Singleplayer-delen var ikke... Ikke noget at skrive hjem om.
I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Basically. Thijs siger, at han nød virkelig i Fallen Order. Forstår godt, hvad vi mener med Carls person. Helt sikkert et godt spil. Enig. Jeg synes, det var godt lavet. Jeg synes, der var en stor verden. Jeg synes, der var masser at lave. Jeg nød det. Jeg nød, at der hele tiden var noget at lave gameplaymæssigt. De blev ved med at udvikle sådan og give en ny historie. Det er sådan lidt fejnsmækker, hvis du går, som vi jo gør i vores afsnit, ikke? Går du helt ned i alle detaljerne og sniffer til dem, så er det sådan ikke det bedste måltid nogensinde, men på sin egen, altså som spil, det vil jeg da anbefale meget mere, end jeg vil anbefale så meget andet. Ny Star Wars spiloplevelse. Der var noget der. De bragte faktisk noget nyt til bordet i form af nogle nye figurer, der det mindste er et nyt sted i tidslinjen. Men ligesom samtidig med de ting, vi kender, så vi kan støde på nogle figurer og nogle ting, vi kender, ikke? Så ja. Jeg havde en fed oplevelse med det, og jeg var positivt overrasket over, hvad man sådan gameplaymæssig udfordring. Ja. Jeg tror, det eneste, der rigtig sådan ikke imponerede mig, var sådan i sidste ende den historie, man spiller. Altså, jeg synes, det var godt fortalt, og jeg synes, det var flot fortalt i øvrigt. Men ikke sådan... Altså, jeg var ikke imponeret over sådan... eller medrevet af, hvad der egentlig sker sådan for helten, for vores hovedperson der. Nå, jeg bliver ved med at dyppe tært i andre spil, men det er også fedt at snakke om.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Det er godt, Fystank. Jamen, god arbejdslyst. God fredag. Du ved, jeg spiller det her måske til slutningen. Nu får vi at se. Om ikke andet, så kan du se det de næste par dage her på Twitch, og jeg smider det på YouTube, når jeg er færdig med at streame. Enten allerede senere i dag, eller i morgen engang. Så hvis du vil se resten, så gør du bare det. Rigtig god weekend!
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
You people disgust me. Dude, det er en af de mest romerske ting, det er at ofre mennesker. Hvad? Altså, typisk så er det folk, man har vundet over i krig, ikke? Men altså, du siger det som om, du aldrig har hørt om det. Og du kommer fra kejser Nero, og du fortæller mig, at det der med at slå folk ihjel, det er ikke... Don't even get me started.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind.
Det er sådan lidt.
What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they do. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
Det er, når man kommer ind i en situation, og man ved noget med sikkerhed, så alting bekræfter det. Aha, jeg vidste, I var kultmedlemmer. Fordi I spiser frokost. Jeg vidste det. Klassisk kultmedlemmer. Jeg ved, jeg er oprigtig. Jeg tror ikke, vi har mødt en Quintus.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you don't.
Hvor ved du det fra?
This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Bliver jeg ikke bare dræbt nu, så?
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Psycho.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Ej, jeg kan ikke zipline. Fuck. Go away. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg skal gøre. Help. Det stikker helt af. God damn it. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Hey, zipline handlebar. Det var pænt af dig.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Alright, tak.
Alright, see you around.
Interessant. Spiller vi Deathloop lige pludselig. Nå, venner, jeg havde et opkald, jeg lige skulle klar, inden det blev alt for sent. Og fordi vi kører sådan et skærm setup, så har jeg haft lidt tekniske problemer med det tidligere, så jeg ved ikke, om jeg trykker på den her knap lige om et øjeblik. Det er sket før, at den så bare stopper streamen. Hvis det sker, så starter den med det samme, og så er vi bare tilbage igen, ikke? For jeg skal bare lige have ringet, og så er vi kørende igen. Så jeg håber, det fungerer. Lad os se her. Det ser ud til at køre helt perfekt. Yes, jamen så kort pause, og så er vi tilbage. Okay, det var rigtig irriterende. Jeg er ved at ordne en rigtig dum situation, hvor det er sådan. Mit afløb er tilstoppet. Bare for at få lidt indsigt i mit rockstjerneliv. Og så lovede viceverden, at han ville ringe tilbage. Og så har han ikke ringet tilbage. Så nu ringer jeg til deres akutservice. Og så tager de ikke telefonen. Og så bliver jeg hængende et stykke tid, fordi jeg gider ikke, at jeg skulle ringe 2 gange, eller de ringer, mens jeg sidder og streamer. Og så tager de ikke telefonen. Og så skal man trykke 1, så vil de ringe tilbage. Nej, fuck it, så gør jeg det. Så bekræfter den ikke, om den har modtaget, at jeg trykker 1. Så nu stoler jeg bare på, at det har den selvfølgelig modtaget, og hvis de så ikke lige har ringet inden for 40 minutter, så gør vi noget ved det. Nå, i mellemtiden, så tænker jeg, hvorfor stoppe endnu en gang på frokost? Får jeg lov at høre mig gnaske. Så skal jeg lige huske at hive min chat frem her. Yes. Nå, så beklager ventetiden. Det var meget, meget længere, end jeg havde håbet på, det ville være. Sådan det. Back into it. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, så derfor missionen stadig er aktiv, fordi jeg får selvfølgelig lov at prøve igen. I get you.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not? Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Offentlige toiletter. Han havde også et orgie her. Damn. På lokummet. Det er sådan lidt. Hmm. Så prøv at se, om vi kan redde vores selvmorderiske ven herovre.
Salve, friend. Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
God damn it.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. I'll have to let everyone know what happened.
Yep.
And I...
Okay. Okay. Ja, for at komme ind til hende, skulle jeg have en bue. Det lyder som om nogen får smæk den. I see. Wow, man kan mantle over ting. Ikke bare det der sådan lidt firkantede Skyrim hop. Han kan faktisk finde ud af at trække sig hen over en overflade. Cool. Nå, må jeg hellere lade være med at gå derind. Og vi må hellere være med at gå derind. Indtil jeg har en eller anden form for løsning. I did not do it! Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just... They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Jamen lad os da kigge. Lad os se på det. Wow, okay. Magistrate Sentius to Dullius. I'm writing you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
You're caught trespassing, my friend. They lock you up to stop you breaking the rule.
My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
No.
If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Bye bye.
Ses, Dooley. Tak for snakken. Okay. Står du der og gemmer dig?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a
Du virker skummel. I like it. Jo. Wow. Sikke en liste.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
Nope.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart.
True.
I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the tiber. Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Uh-huh.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Thank you, friend. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something.
Okay.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. Very well. Another time.
Shh, I'm hiding.
Okay. Jeg siger ikke noget.
Did you stop him? What are you waiting for?
Okay. Nice.
Shh, I'm hiding.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Whatever.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. My friend. This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
A new face. Arve. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? There are definitely some common threads there, but I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. Certainly. Come back to me when...
Ooh. Ja, ja. Nu er vi snart ved muffen. Whoops. Oh, okay. Op, okay. Kan man sådan hoppe og holde fast, eller? Det må være en evne, vi åbner lidt senere, med. Ups. Don't die. Nå, var der en del mønt efterhånden, hva'? Ja. Hans bue skal vi have, men vi har ikke noget at stoppe ham med. Rufio! Og vi kan ikke snakke med Fabi om det, for hun vil kun snakke om The Intruder Assassin. Oh. Det er geden.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked! Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Klart.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. All right. See you around.
Ah. Damn. Jeg er rig som fan. Tilbage her. Nu har jeg 2 possibly the last bottle of wine i byen. Det burde vi kunne omsætte. Ja, det er det. Altså, vi skal på en eller anden måde kunne kravle og gå på de der vines. Au. Vent. Kom op her. Ja. Okay. Hallo. Jeg har ikke lyst til at snakke. Okay. Okay, så er vi her igen. Bum 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 bum.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
Tak. Alright. Den brygger vi lige på, og vi kan høre et rygte eller 2, og vi kan gå i nogle retninger, vi kan prøve at fire os ned og hoppe ned og tage en blomst, og så vi kan snakke med en mand, så vi kan nominere ham til magistratus, så vi kan få ham, så vi kan få en glemsom mand ud af en celle, så han måske kan hjælpe os med at få en bue, så vi kan snakke med en pige, så vi kan redde en homoseksuel mand, så vi kan snakke med en præstinde, så vi kan komme ind i hendes tempel, så vi kan Spørgsmålstegn. Yes, jamen vi holder en lille pause, men ikke en pausepause. Vi holder en lille rocket-pause med den gode Anders. Og så tror jeg lige, jeg kombinerer det. Ja, nej, det er fint. Lad os gøre det. Let's do it! Så laver jeg lige et af de der opkald, som jeg ikke nåede. Og så vender vi tilbage med lidt rockets. Og that's what we are gonna do. We are gonna do that. Nu. Hey alle sammen, nu skulle vi gerne have... Vi skal lige få PlayStation til at sige stille. Og ned i Discord, kan jeg se den nogle steder? Bum, bum, bum. Den der skulle vi jo så ikke se. Ja, der er rigtig mange systemer, der snakker sammen. Vi får den der til at sige stille, ikke? Og så hopper vi herind. Og... Bum, 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 bum. Det er lige første gang med den her opsætning. Så nu får vi se, om det gider virke. Det kan godt være, at jeg lige skal ind og opdatere den og sige den, hey, Rocket League ligger her, altså faktisk. Det tror jeg lige, vi gør. Bum. Ikke Tesla eller yes. Så ser vi spiloptager. Og nej, ikke der. Spiloptager. Kan du vise mig noget Rocket League? Kan den så også faktisk det? Nu tror jeg faktisk, den smed mig ud. Er jeg stadig i session? Nej, fair nok. Nej, det er ikke engang noget, jeg forestiller mig. Jeg ser her med crasher helt lort, eller hvad der sker. Præcis. Sådan der. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. Så det eneste, jeg lige skal have gjort, er at facecam, du skal ligge herop. Bum! Og lad mig lige... Let's get hyped tonight. Hvad med nu, your boy? Kan du høre mig? Skidegods. Det eneste, kære Anders Maj, jeg lige skal have gjort, det er, at jeg skal have tilføjet Discorden, som jeg havde tilføjet, men det har jeg så ikke tilføjet alligevel. Som er meget interessant. Øjeblik, your boy. Bump. Kan du snakke lidt for mig, Anders?
Ja, det kan jeg da.
Hvad siger du, your boy? Er det noget, du kan høre?
Can you hear me?
Det dur sgu for vi at vide. Jamen for satan, Anders mig.
Jeg blokerer dig. Jeg tror ikke, jeg vil noget. Jamen, jeg søger.
Det er lidt harsh. Ja, det synes jeg da, du skulle.
Ja, præcis. Du har lavet mig vente i 3 minutter.
Ja, fucking det igen. Hvad så, mate? Har en god dag og alt det der?
Det har jeg da. Hvad med dig? Du er godt i gang med Forgotten City.
Oh yeah. Og samtidig med at prøve at få fat i mit ejendomskontor og alt muligt, så det er meget spændende. Det kan godt være, at jeg lige løber, så får du lov at... Ja, lige præcis.
Jeg troede, det var noget in-game. Jeg tænkte sådan, den del kan jeg sgu ikke huske spillet.
Du ved, man skal findes i stjernen og alt det der.
Ja. Fuck.
Ups, jeg nåede lige at miste troen, desværre.
Jeg vil sige, okay. Det så lidt skuffet ud. Tænker han rammer den der.
Ej, det er lidt et andet tempo end Forgotten City der, så jeg skal lige...
Ja. Ball chaser var sindssygt. Og jeg er langt væk. Og de afleverer. Goddammit. Madness.
Ikke lige tidligt nok. Jeg var lige langt væk der.
Det er cool.
Jeg prøver at drible og lave awesome moves, mens jeg holder øje med chat.
Ja.
Og tjekker på streamen, at der ikke er et eller andet signal, der falder ud.
Det er bare helt fint.
Det er sådan et korthus, der bliver højere og højere.
Skal jeg testet.
Det er ikke helt det snap, jeg havde håbet på.
Nope.
Nice.
Anders to the rescue. Hvor ligger det over?
Yep. Lidt for meget.
Power of friendship.
Mhm.
Det er blot nok.
Måske lidt meget.
Jeg har ikke noget boost desværre. Går direkte på mål.
Gotcha.
Perfekt.
Lige ved siden af.
Det er tæt. Oh my god. Den er ikke pæn på replayen, den der. Det kan jeg godt sige det.
Jeg tror måske, lyden er meget lavere fra stream henseende. Bare sådan på min personlige. Bum. Får lidt mere. Det er sådan, fordi inde i mit streamprogram, der har jeg sådan justeret det efter, at det kører fuld styrke, og så kommenteret på det. Så selve spillet er ret lavt. Så jeg skal huske at scrolle lidt op, når jeg så er herinde. Men jeg skal selvfølgelig også lige kunne høre, hvad du siger, og høre, hvad jeg tænker. Vi laver en masse første gang, ikke?
Ja. Vi lærer.
Ups.
Rigtigt.
Sådan.
Nej, mand. Jeg skal godt optage.
Rører lidt langt, det her. Okay. Yes, sir. Det er til PS5 size. Jeg ved ikke, om det var en joke om det her også var et Skyrim mod eller ej, men alle spil, du har set i dag, kan køre på en PS5. Så har jeg både svaret og informeret. Whoop! Hey! Sværeste mål, jeg nogensinde har scoret.
Sådan.
Men jeg Forgotten City, jeg går ud fra, at man kan få det til det meste. Jeg mener, hvis det kan køre på et Skyrim mod, så kan man nok få det til det meste. Selvfølgelig også et lille hold, så det er måske et spørgsmål om, hvor meget har de portet til. Jeg har ikke været inde og faktatjekke alting til afsnittet endnu.
Fuck. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Nice.
With pleasure.
Thank you. Jeg tror lige med eller med undtagelse af Switch. Men altså selv der er jeg sgu ikke engang sikker. Det kan godt være, at det kan køre på Switch.
Mhm. Stadia?
Det ved du. Ej, pis.
Jeg skulle have hoppet tidligt, but I didn't.
I just didn't want to.
I didn't do it. Hoppede i menuen.
Det er jo den. Jeg søger.
Og Tryk start har fået en lille like-i. En lille like-i-liv inde på Instagram.
På Insta? Og en ny følger, eller hvad?
Yes, sir.
Ikke en helt.
Legend.
A goddamn hero, that's one.
Men jeg nåede lige til mit første Deathloop, skulle jeg til at sige. Så jeg synes, jeg er meget godt grebet. Det er lidt snakke-heavy sådan i opstarten, i forhold til at skulle sidde og streame det, altså så skal folk være klar til at hoppe ind i historien sammen med mig, ikke? Skal det være fedt på det der niveau.
Ja, men der er en grund til, at altså nu er det jo anden gang, jeg spiller, og det tog mig lidt tid at starte det op, fordi jeg vidste, at okay, de første sådan halvanden times tid, det er bare en masse snakken.
Hej, og hvem er du? Og alt det der. Sådan.
Jeg skal have karakterer præsentere, som jeg egentlig godt kender. For satan, den ramte han rent.
Fik lige en triple threat der.
Ja. Irriterende.
Er det i dag on stream, vi får vores high five, Anders Maj?
Jeg tror på det.
Jeg vil prøve at minde mig selv om, når man scorer. Down the middle, maven fremad.
Ja. Fuck man, de er gode.
Han er hurtig med kick-off ham der.
Næste gang vi streamer Rocket, så starter vi en bruger, så vi kan spille mod helt nybegyndere og rent faktisk se gode ud.
Road from bronze. This boy's fast.
Fra bronze til silver. Shit.
Road to silver. Ja. Ups.
Nice, dude.
Han troede, han fik mig.
For satan.
Man's fast.
Ja. Ja, han er Speedy Gonzales. Sgu nok en kasse det der. Nej. Jeg har ikke fået tanker.
Ved siden af. Okay. Han når bare det hele. Det var der sans.
Yep.
Og det er altså første gang, det der lille move. Fuck me.
2 sekunder, der er et opkald i min anden.
Ja, tak.
Shit.
Skyder den lige på ham, mand. Goofy. Ups, sniger sig lige ind. Og en, der ikke havde ballcam på der.
Jeg sidder og fumler med mikrofonen.
Ja.
Hvor skruer du lige?
Det er fint. Der er tid til det.
Ja. Eller jeg har lavet en skid i den her kamp, men så er det godt, man kan blive båret.
Ups. Bare et lille move.
Ja, det var altså... Det var lidt tæt på.
Ja, han prøver alt muligt ham der. Stad dig. Jeg hænger i luften.
Ja, den scorer han ikke på. Slap af. Og den scorer han til gengæld på. Jeg havde fuldstændig misset indtryk af, hvor du var, hvor at player 2 var der.
Ja, det er det. Jeg hang også bare i luften efter det hop der. Okay.
Pis.
Okay, jeg seriøst serverlag lidt der. Der var lige sådan en kraft, der lige hiver mig lidt til højre. Jeg ved ikke, hvad fanden der skete der. Prøv Figurino.
Mhm. Shit. Goddammit. Så fløj han. Sygt. Og du, sweet.
Godt sat.
Jo. Jeg bliver ved med at tro, at de trækker sig og giver os bolden, og så bortchaser de for sindssygt. Jeg skal lige huske at jagte den bold lidt mere.
De er ret ivrige, de her to i hvert fald.
Okay, både en redning og et skud.
Miss. Sorry.
Shit, mand. Jeg står bare med åben mund og kigger på det der. Det er vildt irriterende.
Ups. Hvad foregår der her? Og så sidder min for fast lige pludselig. Thank you. Okay. Delikat. Holder håbet i liv.
Ja.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you. Jeg lige have en sejr på den her stream.
Altså, det er anden kamp. Jeg synes, det kører meget godt. Ja. Altså, jeg skulle gemme det dash eller et eller andet. Godt forsøg. Glimrende forsøg.
Bedst jeg lige kunne. Jeg kommer ind under den. Ja. GG's.
Jeg ved ikke lige, om de her modstandere havde fortjent en GG, men så all good, man.
Jeg tror ikke, de kan se min. Kan de det? Det ved jeg ikke.
Det ved jeg, der står ikke team only der.
Nej, okay. Jamen så fortryder jeg den. Så håber jeg, de ser streamen, så de ved, at jeg ikke står ved den.
Præcis. Hey Claudi, du må være med på streamen. Det her det er ikke lige den, hvor vi inviterer folk ind på i en Rocket League Sash. Vi har gjort det tidligere, så du kan måske fange os en anden god gang. Men egentlig var jeg i gang med at spille The Forgotten City. Det er derfor streamen har den titel, den har. Men vi tog lige en lille rocket pause.
Jeg tænker også snart, at du skal tilbage til Forgotten City.
Ja, jeg tror det også.
Min kæreste, hun er på vej hjem og så videre, så du kan lige nå at få nogle kampe. Så skal du ind og løse gåder igen.
Finde ud af, hvad der skete i den der forbandede by. Forglemte by.
Ja, præcis. Det er toeren.
Præcis.
Goddamn City. Oh shit. Lord.
Ups.
Du har. Fint.
Ups, hey.
Jeg vender.
Ja, tak. Whoops.
Det er et godt skud også.
Han er lidt hård ved mig der.
Fuck. Det var engang i nærheden, det var. Jeg ramte den.
Præcis. Hvad Simon siger?
Siger han, at vi er awesome?
Ja, han siger, at vi er awesome, og han siger også, at vi har en awesome Discord. Hvor man får Hvor man får en lille besked, når vi skal til at streame. Ej, så prøver jeg at fucking møde ham. Okay. Og så whiffer
Jeg
han.
missede lige et åbent net. Jeg er ikke god til ros, kan I høre. Lige så snart jeg får at vide, at vi har en god Discord, så whiffer jeg bolden.
Ups.
Mm-hmm.
Spiller
var der nogen, der sagde, at jeg har en god Discord?
Du lugter, og du er dum.
Jeg kunne høre, der var nogen, der roste mig ude i horisonten.
Ups. Ah.
Ja, for satan, man. I tænkte gode tanker om mig, eller et eller andet. Ej. Ja.
Mhm. Pity.
Ja. Hvor er du sindssyg.
Ej, så rammer jeg ved spidsen i stedet for. Den bare sender helvedes til. Når du den?
Ja.
It's...
Pis. Jeg er langt væk. Nice.
Ja. Gå efter mig, mand. Okay. Godt skud.
Ja.
Den lavede en det der lille stotter, som om han ramte, men så kom serveren lige tak om, det gør han faktisk ikke.
På min. Ja, det er dejligt, når det går til en fordel.
Whoops. Ja, så på replayen er der ikke skyggen af det, så man kan bare sidde og påstå, I swear it happened. Rocket League spøgelser.
Ja, Rocket League, de vinder altid de diskussioner. Nå, ja, I'm gone.
Ups. Og ellers on goal.
No, jeg backflipper. Og jeg whiffer. Og jeg whiffer. Eller jeg lægger den ind over.
Den er vist over ham, du.
Det er godt så. Ja, den læsning.
Gratis.
Ja. Han stod bare og ventede på, at jeg ramte bolden. Det var fandme dumt.
Okay. Jeg havde ikke boost nok til at komme ind og sende den over til dig.
Jeg bliver blokket.
Jeg troede lidt, det var rule 1.
Det var det næsten også. Jeg var i hvert fald sådan blokeret så meget, at jeg ikke kunne finde på at hoppe. Men det havde ikke gjort nogen forskel. Jeg havde ikke noget hjem.
Du kan eventuelt lige bare whisper ham et link, Simon. Fordi at jeg har fjernet muligheden for at poste direkte links direkte i chatten. Så folk ikke poster et eller andet. Det vipper han lige over mig lynhurtigt. Så folk ikke poster et eller andet. Madness. Absolutely diabolical. Det er mere fordi, vi har ikke sådan en members only chat. Det er bare sådan en helt normal åben chat. Ui, lækkert.
Thank you.
Så du ved, folk kan bare lige hoppe ind i chatten og poste et link til eller andet insane. Det vil jeg gerne fjerne muligheden for. Så folk kun kan snakke lort. Når de så prøver at poste et link til det, så behøver vi ikke alle sammen være offer. Ups. Jeg svæver lige landet.
Bare vent. Han har en terræn mere.
Hvor er det nice. 1-2. Skadoosh.
Ja, jeg fik han lige blokket.
Nå, ingen har sat whispers til. Nej, okay. Men han har så heller ikke chattet, siden han spurgte, om han kunne være med, så jeg ved ikke, om han bare er bailet igen.
for godt et tilbud i hans øre.
Måske. Ups! Snort bare hele vejen hen over mig. Ja, shit happens, Simon, men ja, det er fedt, du er bevidst. Og fight up the good fight. Og prøv at få folk ind. Jeg synes allerede, det er fedt, at folk bare sådan, hey, må jeg spille med? Der er Rocket League god, ikke? Det er sådan chill. Man kan rimelig hurtigt invitere folk ind, hvis det skulle være.
Okay.
Ja.
Yes.
Jeg er ikke lige hård nok.
Mate.
Thank you.
Første kamp, første sejr.
Ja, præcis. Bup.
Helt blødt. Kattepoten.
Not too bad.
Og så hvor der saver, de kan se på din skærm.
Ja, fordi det var sådan en lorteskud. Tænk, at den gik ind.
Ja, simpelthen så pinligt, at man ikke havde den.
Just Rocket League things.
That it is.
Jeg vil gerne sige, hvad Simon siger i chatten, men jeg ved, du ikke helt kan tåle at høre det, Anders, så lad os bare sige, at han siger, at vi spiller helvede til, og det er grimt at kigge på.
Shit, så kommer der til at være bangers nu. Som man snakker så grimt om.
Ups, næsten.
Jeg tror ikke flyve. Det skulle jeg have gjort. Nice. Jeg troede, han gik efter mig.
Jeg er desværre ikke lige boost nok til noget der.
Nope.
Jeg er hjemme.
Blokket.
Ups. That's a fine hit.
Og den mister kontrol.
Så en dejlig udsigt heroppe fra. Det var mit mål hele tiden. Dårligt ramt.
That whiff though.
Okay, det var fandme hurtigt. Holy moly. Jeg troede, hans første touch var sådan en desperat. Jeg skal bare lige på den. Bup. Bup. Just like
han
that.
Han spiller ikke tiden, du. Jeg kunne ikke fange ham.
Godt ramt.
Shit. Ikke se hvor. Nej, jeg er ikke med oppe. Ej, det er det perfekt indlæg.
Whoops.
Okay.
Ui, det var dig.
Fint, det kan det ligge over.
Jeg prøver. Jeg fejler. I like it. Okay.
Oj, han venter.
Og jeg misser. Og jeg misser. Og jeg banker ned i gulvet, så jeg hopper rundt rækædet og kommer særligt langsomt hjem. Skønt. Fucking lækker ellers. Den var bare lidt lang.
Ja. Redder han den. Hold kæft,
første gang i måneden.
Ja.
Altså, der er 2 minutter endnu.
Ja, de kan nå at score mange mål, og høre, hvad du siger.
Præcis. De spiller bare ikke helt dumt, hva'?
Nej, det gør de sgu ikke. Det gør de ikke. Time to turn it on.
Ja, okay. Ja, men så. Jeg var lige hurtigt nok. Skulle jeg bare have trukket mig en gang tilbage på.
Nope. All by yourself.
That's where I do my best work. Okay. Det var dig. Skønt. Det var perfekt, det der. What a play.
Så der play, du hvordan du lige... Oh shit. Whoops. Den er lagt op til dig. Whoops.
Han var også lidt for hårdt. Lidt videre lidt.
3 kasser. Det var en. Okay, han stod i vejen for den.
Jeg går lidt af spirit ellers. Okay. Ej! Det er så fint. Det var også uden at kommunikere eller noget som helst.
Nej, sidste mål vinder.
Ja, lad os se det.
Jeg misser boosten. Og igen. Jeg kunne høre, hvordan der blev helt stille.
Jeg overvejede lige kort. Kan vide, om vi kan nå at forfeit, før den går ind.
Okay, jeg tror, det bliver en sidste eller 2. Så kan du hoppe tilbage i byen.
Ja, det er godt.
Eller gøre, hvad du har lyst til, selvfølgelig.
Selvfølgelig.
I'm not your boss. Når det er sagt, så skal du tilbage i byen.
Nu kæft, så har Visverden lige ringet lige nu her. Anyway, vi tager en mere.
Med sådan noget, jeg elsker bare at rode med sådan noget på en fredag.
Ja, det er bare skønt, du.
Fylder en med sådan en ro. Og lykke. No. Nice, dude. Not that clear. Nej, jeg rammer ikke en...
Smart.
Yep. Ej. Jeg booster. Godt. Nej, du har. Så går rundt ind i stolpen. Der er 2 kan spille det spil, kan man se. God.
LOL.
Forsaken Shadow.
Nå, så bliver det bare en aflevering hen overhovedet på dig. Sorry. Jeg troede, du havde trukket dig for at finde noget boost.
Lort.
Hold nu op, tak.
Jeg vidste bare ikke, jeg skulle gå på den der. Ja, det bliver svært, det her.
Ej, jeg kan også godt mærke, at jeg er distraheret og sidder og glor på min telefon hele tiden.
Ja, det er... Vi må tage en session senere, hvis det er fredag.
Det kunne være lidt hyggeligt.
Ja, det kunne det sgu. Jeg skulle bare aflevere. Ja.
Ja, okay. Det var det betød.
Okay, det er vores communication. Det er opgivende, ja. Det gør den. Yep.
Den stillhed deroppe. Okay. Jeg nakker mig, mand. Cause fuck that guy. Og så nakker han dig. Ja, okay. Synkron. Bombe detonation.
Ja, de er vores kryptonit, dem her.
Nice. God block. Way to be there.
Thank you. I still got it.
Nice. Fuck no way. Simpelthen så sløv lige nu. Nice backflip.
Yes.
Nice, dude. Den rigtige sejr er den, som vi får, fordi vi scorede et mål lige nu.
Præcis. Fuck, hvor nice. Nej, nu skal vi bare holde dem fra målet i et.
Hey! Total with the ball, let's go!
Ej, mig og min store kæft. Jeg sagde lige, hvad missionen var. Ja, men så skal vi bare score inden for det næste 1 minut og 15. Nope. Men ideen var der sgu.
Når ham lige præcis ikke.
Ja. Der er simpelthen ikke nok boost til at rette den ordentligt. Hey. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Feels good.
Ja. Ej, man hvis... Ej.
Ja, ja.
Eller jo.
Ja, ja.
Jeg vidste godt, den var inde. Så er der også der fløj en forbi herhjemme.
Sådan. Husk at fortælle hende, hun er live.
Jamen, jeg skulle næsten til at sige det. Skal han?
Oj, en lille frækkert. Du kan også bare slukke marken, hvis du... Altså, jeg går ud fra, at hun ikke siger noget skummelt. Ja, det gør vi i hvert fald. Vi skriver så.
Kommer noget rigtig, rigtig racistisk med det. Men,
ja, okay. Så må du hellere gøre det.
Ja, vi snakkes.
Vi snakkes. Det er god dag. Hej. Ups. Nope. Vidste det så snart jeg har ramt den nu. Haha, så rammer han ham. Det er sundt. Alright. Ja, GG's. Nå, de der mennesker er fine omkring det. Jamen, chat, sig hej, og god weekend til Anders, hvis ikke lige vi ser ham senere. Det var den lille rocket-pause. Og nu har jeg haft masser af pauser, fordi jeg vil prøve at ordne noget mega kedeligt uden for stream. Og så ringer de selvfølgelig, mens vi lige sidder og spiller. Så det bliver jeg desværre nødt til at få styr på lige nu. Så vi holder en lille pause igen, og så er vi tilbage med mere Forgotten City. Alrighty then. Dobbelttjekker lige. Der burde i hvert fald være mic der. Og så har vi vores dejlige PlayStation lige. Skide godt. Og der. Oh, yes. Nu fik jeg ikke ændret den fra Rocket League. God. Det skal alting også være så besværligt. Nej, kort sagt, jeg skal have købt mig en skærm mere. Så jeg kan sidde og have stream ting på den ene, og gameplay over på den anden og sådan noget. Jeg plejede at bruge den gamle derovre, men det var præg. Sådan. Okay, nu gider jeg. Der var vi. Bum, 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 bum. Det var præg, at vi fik det nye setup med computer og grafik og alle de der ting. Okay. Vi er klar. Og på et eller andet tidspunkt, så... Så ringer jeg min telefon lige, og så smutter jeg lige et øjeblik.
You're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication. What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Jeg har det som om, vi går i cirkler, Aurelia.
You to my tavern.
Okay, lad mig lige get you guys a little closer. Whoops. Is that right? I think that's all right.
Certainly. For 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine?
Helt skørt.
Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Scintilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter? I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course, Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder what he's up to. Whatever you like. You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it
Hej, ved du hvad? Giv mig lige et øjeblik.
1,000 denarii to you?
Lige 2 sekunder. Hello, hello. Nå. Så skal jeg ikke bekymre mig om at ringe mere til dem i hvert fald. Nok om det. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune. And now for my end of the bargain. Here is your way out.
I knew it.
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase. Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds. I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death. There's nothing illegal about that. And I should know. This isn't exactly the first time I've made this deal, and it won't be the last. There's a reason everyone else who bought my way out has kept it quiet. And it's that they didn't want everyone else to know just how foolish they'd been.
Ja, det kommer overhovedet ikke på.
Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like a deer over a cold?
Okay. Nej. Vi vil prøve at få fat i en blomst. Og det var der. Lad os bare prøve på det. Nej, det kan man nok ikke. Jeg skal starte op i den anden. Hvad så? Så skal man bare være heldig. Det ligner bare et fald, man dør af, gør det ikke? Er jeg helt tosset? Ups, okay. Det ligner meget slemt fald, men det var det så åbenbart ikke. Cool. Cool beans. Ups. Whoops. Okay. Sådan der. Easy as pie.
Fortune smile on. Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible. You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive.
Damn.
Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do? Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Sure.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Oh my god. Jeg vil bare have, at du stiller op til valget. Hvor er det, hun plejer at stå her? Nej, hvor er hun nu hen? Ah.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Jeg kan godt lide hende. Hun er kløgtig.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
Det er med den på.
That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle, secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy
Du elsker ham som en lillebror. I get it.
Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oath that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Åh.
I hope so. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest.
Ikke helt, Simon. Let's see. She's saying there's a chance. Hvis bare de bryder den ubrydelige forbandelse og kommer ud fra det her sted, man ingen kan komme ud fra, og venter til hun er 36.
Salve. It's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Thanks. What did she say? Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might.
Tror ikke jeg allerede har fundet dem.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
All right.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Okay. Den her tråd, vi følger, den bliver længere og længere og længere. Okay, en helt ny separat mission. Den der kan jeg ikke gøre, før jeg har ordnet den der. Og jeg kan ikke få Dooley's key, før jeg har fundet en magistrate. Og jeg har endnu ikke nogen måde at stoppe Olpis for at dræbe sig selv på. Den der kunne være noget, men jeg ved sgu ikke længe. Det er nok fra Intruder, som er dem hernede. Lucretia, det var oppe i... Eller hvad? Jeg har slet ikke været herinde, mand.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulates Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just
Damn, that's cold.
to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Check. Okay. Oh. Owls.
Ah, back again, I see. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia. But we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not? Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
Yeah?
Very well. Another time.
Ixion turns. I see.
Hmm.
The many shall suffer
Uh-oh.
for the sins presence of the one.
Did I do that? Vi tager en omgang mere. Okay. Yes. Ups, okay. Det var måske ikke det klogeste, jeg nogensinde har gjort. Det var helt sikkert ikke det klogeste, jeg nogensinde har gjort.
That's some lamp.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh? That's it. Blame everyone.
Not even the golden rule is going to protect you.
As if I'll be afraid of you.
That lamp. Not bad.
Går bare rundt og imponerer folk med min lommelygte. Hvad har vi efterhånden? Okay, jeg tager den. Fint nok. Vores mission. Ja.
Wonder how much one of these salve strange. Very well. Another.
Kan jeg ikke få lov at købe den der? Skal jeg ind og snakke med hende, så jeg kan snakke med ham?
What are you doing in here? What? Quick.
Ah, så jeg har den fra før.
Julia.
Oh, this gonna change the whole game. Så man kan tage ting med sig.
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Måske.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Gladly. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one...
Jamen, vi har god fremskridt lige nu. Feels good, man.
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Okay.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scared. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing
Men du
set
behøver
him
ikke at
off,
fortælle mig, hvem det
and
er.
I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Nu skal jeg opfinde en gigmedicin, simpelthen. Sikkert spil.
I hope you're coping. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please.
Så mange mysterier.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret,
I know about that one.
I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000.
Og så tog du et lån.
She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he
Der kører en 1000 denarii scam.
I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had
De har jo en aftale på kryds og tværs, ikke? Så 1000 denarii, det er tilpas for meget, til man nogensinde rigtig kan betale det tilbage. Så ham, der låner pengene ud, har en aftale med dem, der sætter prisen.
I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called.
Går jeg ud fra, antager jeg.
Do you want to know?
I know exactly what it is.
You figured it out already.
Yeah, exactly. 1 million denarii.
She said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Ja, så trækket med at komme omkring reglen, det er at få folk til at sige ja til en aftale, som er tilpas ulovlig, så du ligesom kan fange dem i dem, men de har sagt ja til det. Så længe de siger ja, så bryder du ikke reglen.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him.
Men nu kan vi fortælle ham, at du ikke er død, og derfor kan han...
He and I are in this together.
Og stop.
He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but... Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Kom tilbage med lidt. Clear a path, people. Don't do it, Ulpius! She lives! Jeg er ligeglad.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve, it's working. Let me guess. You know? Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. It's too... If I back...
Nice.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. No.
Han er så bestemt. So obvious.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay. 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 1200 deny. Okay. Nå. Lad os gå ned og snakke med... Præstine. Equitair? Whee!
A new face. Interesting. Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Karen.
And did you happen to catch
Karen.
her name? I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
Sure.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Men hvad gør jeg ved den der? Han stopper fandme halvdelen af mine missioner. Han har jo en bue, og man må ikke have våben her. Er der noget? Nej, der er ikke noget, der peger i nogen retning, når jeg starter den mission. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay, hvis jeg kan stoppe Obis for at dræbe sig selv, det er det næste sådan fremskridt, der giver en smule mening. Jeg tror, hvis jeg dør med de penge, jeg har nu, så får jeg lov at beholde dem, og så kan jeg rimelig hurtigt samle flere ind. Fordi jeg tænkte også godt, havde jeg virkelig 1200 allerede, men det var fordi, jeg allerede havde nogen fra mit forrige liv. Så jeg fandt det rimelig hurtigt nok til at have over 1000. Så jeg kan rimelig hurtigt finde op til at have 2000. Yes. Jeg tror, vi bliver nødt til at snakke med Assassin. Hvis han så dræber os, ja, så er det bare det, han gør. Så har vi muligheden for at løbe ned. Det går godt, vi skulle...
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Jeg hørte, du kan lave buer. Wow. Wow.
Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people. Nice to
Animal.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the
Constitution.
baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Hvad er det, sådan en Dark Souls-reference?
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? Why?
All right, fine.
That's a good Fabia. Okay. Så, ja. Man kan dræbe ham. Man kunne få ham til at løbe ind i The Shrine, måske. Hvis jeg kan få Assassin til at løbe herind. I don't know. Kunne falde ned i hovedet på ham. Hvordan kunne man ellers dræbe ham?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I got a case of the big brain.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Nej, men det... Jeg skal nok holde mig væk. Held og lykke med at myrde alt det der. Have a good day. Bye.
Curse you, cultist.
Bop. Bop. Badly. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome was ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintus Crispus, citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50, blah, 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 all those things. Yes. Okay. Prøv nu at se, hvor langt vi er kommet. Ups. Hvad skal du have?
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Hvad er det, du foreslår?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a...
Det er simpelthen den dummeste
Make
plan.
no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky
Aha.
step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. I'm more of an idealist man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type.
Men i den case, så har jeg den.
So, are you in, partner?
De kommer nok, altså, fordi det er jo bare teori. Det er jo bare normal teori med flere skridt. Så kommer de og dræber os alle sammen. Til gengæld så har jeg jo sådan en bue. Så ja. Men så bliver jeg nok bedt om at smide den væk med det samme, når jeg kommer derop.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Hey, hvad er vi her? Prøv at se.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Badabop, badabop. Okay. Jeg tror, du vil åbne. Okay. Kan jeg tage min bue frem, eller hvad? Okay. Whoa, there we are. Det er ikke lige helt så meget død ødelæggelse, som jeg havde håbet på. Okay. Oops. Oh, wow. Max. Dang it. Okay. Godt så.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Uh-oh.
of the one.
Jeg glemte at slukke lyset, fordi jeg er en tosse. Han sagde jo at slukke lyset, og så gør det. Altså, det er jo bare mig, der er goofy. Nej! Okay. Nå, det var da satans. Så fik vi også lige sådan en med. Frisk lille crasher. Nej, hvor starter vi så henne? Okay, perfekt. Yep. Cool. Det slipper vi simpelthen afsted med. Så hvis guderne ikke lige ser noget, så den går. Lol.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us,
Okay, så guderne er pedantiske.
if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a
Myreknæpper, som man siger. Aha.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Hvordan hjælper det mig, hvis jeg skyder dem med en pil? Ja. Gør den til guld! Selvfølgelig! Wow. Nå, hvad sker der? Det her spil har jo Case of the Big Brain. Ja. Sådan, mand. I like this. This is good. This is good. Okay. Haha, Lad os bare lade den ligge. Boom. Algerne? Ja, okay. Hvad er der med algerne? What are you trying to tell me? I can make it into gold? Hey.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Yes. Yes, girl. Okay. Tænk på alle mulighederne. Ups. Ah. Jeg skal lige huske at kigge opad. Yes, fair enough. Ah, okay. Der er sådan et vild indlæsningstid, når man lige går fra det ene lokale til det andet her. Okay. Hip! 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 Ah! Stop! Ah! Okay. Nå ja, så det er en normal død. Jeg kan ikke bare deathloope. Okay, så hvad fanden gør hun begynder at løbe efter mig? Skal det bare med buen, eller hvad? Guess we try. Sejt. Okay. Yep. Jeg elsker det der Duke Nukem-ben, der bare lige kommer op. Cool, man. Det virker som om, det rammer lige, hvor det skal. Sådan en skud med en pil. Det gør godt. På en eller anden måde.
You're not supposed to be here.
Sådan. Vi flyver frem med fremskridt lige nu. Okay. Hvor var du irriterende. Oh no. No. Ej, man skal også passe lidt på. Jeg kan ikke rigtig tage så mange hits. Okay, nu kommer der alle mulige spil jo. Godt, jeg har spillet så meget Skyrim. Okay. Lidt spildt, men fair nok. Sejt, så laver den en guldplet. That's funny. Okay. Mm-hmm. Jeg er cracked! Okay, jeg ser, hvad jeg skulle have gjort. Ej, der var jeg lige lidt heldig. Det kunne godt være blevet et rigtigt problem. Alright, vi slap lidt noget der.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Jeg kan godt mærke, at jeg har ikke så meget sjove kommentarer og alt muligt andet. Jeg er bare sådan hævet ind i spillet igen nu her. Nu sker der lige pludselig 1000 ting. Et læsestof. Hvad er statue? Ups, hallo. Ah. Okay. That's fun. Whoops, hello. See. Nice. Cool. Whoops. Hey. Ups. Tunnel. Boom. Headshot. Ah, der skulle jeg nok lige have lukket et par stykker. Silly. Mhm. Der. Det er cool. De gør, hvad de kan, de der er kommet på nogle skøre idéer, hvad man kan inden for den her gode gamle Skyrim-motor.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is
Ses igen længe, Simon.
I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
All right. Oops, hello. Ups. Det er ligesom i Counter-Strike, ikke? Man skal lige line det der headshots op. Lad os gemme den til senere. Det var jeg sammen den anden vej. Det er da klart. Joik! Havde jeg ikke allerede gjort det, så kunne det? Jo. Boom! Chest shot. Okay. Whoops, hey. How you doing? Okay. Ah.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Jeg kan godt forstå, at du er oprevet, men jeg skal bare lige høre, har du en medicin til gigt?
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Prøv at, jeg vil bare have en gigmedicin.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Uh-huh.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Jeg kan ordne alting. Bare giv mig en gigmedicin.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? Wind back time? What are you talking about? What? How is that possible?
Har du nogensinde set Groundhog's Day?
The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me? I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain. But if you don't, mark my words, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Aha. Sikke en omgang. Thank God, jeg døde ikke. Okay. Ja. Så hvis jeg nu gør det her til senere... Ej, hvor er det magt. Det er helt vildt. Jamen, det var fordi, jeg huskede, der var sådan en der. Ups. Okay. Wow! Hvis jeg kan undgå rent faktisk at falde ned. Boom.
That light. Did you steal it from
Nope.
the gods?
Brought it with me. Okay. I'm a dishes. And about gone.
Such a bright light. Apollo is powerful here.
Yes.
Is he not? Feeling all right? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia? Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Boom. I'll take it.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving you.
Rufio! Rufio! Okay. Sådan.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
Hvad er så det, siger? Er det eneste, du har at sige? Okay.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight.
Sådan.
I owe you one. No, I don't. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped
Ja, sådan er livet med andre mennesker, Rufus. Må man jo ligesom lige arbejde med.
Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
Yup.
Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. That doesn't help me. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No. Who do you want me to vote for? Fine.
Kommer vi lige tilbage til.
See you around.
Sejt. Okay. Godt. Olivia.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and let.
Okay, og så er der hvis vi kan betale hans gæld nu her rigeligt. Vi burde kunne snakke med Fabia nu. Yes. I don't know. I would never. Det kunne være et sjovt speedrun at lave. Altså. Hvis man ved det hele. Jeg ved ikke, hvor meget der sådan først unlocker, når man har været igennem. Men det kunne man sikkert optimere.
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yep.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said.
but after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say
Så det er godt, du kan fange den på videobånd bagefter.
I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Spoiler advarsel, hvis du kunne finde på at spille det her spil. Vi er meget dybt, og næsten hver eneste skridt, og hvad end der sker, vil afsløre et eller andet, som spillet selv gør et stort nummer ud af at afsløre. Det hele er sådan opdagelsen af, hvad der foregår. Så hvis du kunne finde på at spille det her. Ja, 100. Det er bygget på, det er et Skyrim mod oprindeligt. Genskabt på Unreal 5, tror jeg det er. Og så solgt som sit eget spil.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Anyway, så grundig og tydelig spoiler-advarsel, hvis du kunne finde på at kigge på det.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try?
Ja, altså super hyggeligt.
Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
Vi er i The Forgotten City, som spillet er navngivet efter. Som ikke har noget navn, men som er fyldt med folk fra Rom. For 2000 år siden. Som alle sammen er fanget her af mystiske årsager. Og der er en regel, kun ingen lov i denne by. Man må ikke synde overhovedet. Man må ikke bryde nogen regler. Og det er den gyldne regel. Og hvis man gør det alligevel, så vågner guldstatuer til live og skyder på folk med guldpil og gør dem til guld. Men inden det sker for mig, kan jeg løbe til en portal, og så kan jeg deathloope og leve den samme dag igen og igen, og så opdage en lille smule af gangen, og kaste mig tilbage i banen og opdage en lille smule mere, og åbne et stort mysterie. Yes.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about.
Hvis alting bare er perfekt hele tiden, så er der slet ikke nogen problem. Jeg behøver ikke engang bygge et fængsel.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Let's go.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Ja, det skal du ikke tænke så meget over. Jeg har stjålet et gudidols gyldne bue. Lang historie. Hende der, hun er præstinden, så hun vil nok ikke synes om det. Og man må ikke have våben i byen. Så det kunne være, at jeg ikke skulle snakke med de her militære dudes. Ja. Det er faktisk, ja. Præcis, og velkommen tilbage, boy. Også.
Deeply honored to have been elected your majesty.
Åh, man lægger
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Ja, det tror du ikke, jeg vidste, hva'?
My name is Marcus Malleus.
No, it's not.
You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Du har et grønt øje, og du har et blåt øje. Og kejser Neo har sendt en legemorder for at få dig dræbt. Jeg stoppede den legemorder, men nu har jeg dirt på dig, så nu vil jeg stoppe dig fra at deltage i et valg, så jeg kan få en lokal bondedreng til at deltage i det valg, så jeg kan få folk til at stemme på den lokale bondedreng, så han kan overtage magten, og så må jeg indrømme, jeg kan ikke helt huske, hvad jeg gør det for. Men jeg vil vende op og ned på den politiske magtstruktur i det her lille lokalmiljø. Af grunden, jeg trods alt ikke... Jeg går ind i missionslokken lige om et øjeblik, så bliver vi lige alle sammen mindet om, hvorfor jeg gør alt det her.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Er det sikker på, at du minder folk om?
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural...
Ja, altså.
Nothing more.
Sikker på, at du minder alle om med hver lejlighed.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Ja, men de er historiske karakterer fanget i den her situation, magiske situation, whatever. Så ja, normalt menneskelig historie kender de til. De er bare for 2000 år siden.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Nej, det er ikke nok.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule. How could you possibly know that? I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Gik ikke helt efter bogen, den der. Ja, det må være en mission til senere. Til næste Deathloop. Jeg tror, den der er den eneste, vi sådan kan... To find a way... Vi ved, det der kan vi betale hans gæld, og så spurgte han... Stop. Du ved, lad være med at dræbe sig selv. Præstinden Olivia...
Isn't the great temple... I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Shh. Your secret safe with me, love. You know what? Bum, 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 bum. Ups. Nyt område. Men der er simpelthen så meget fremskridt endnu. Der var sådan en god time halvanden, hvor jeg sad helt stille, så du kom på et godt tidspunkt, Radiation. Eller ikke så stille, men sådan gik rundt og prøvede at knække næste fremskridt. Hvad var det? Varpe her. Okay. Så bare lige se, om der var noget. Og jeg er fra nutiden, det er derfor, jeg har lygte. Altså vores i dags nutid. Ikke romernes.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Det betyder, at den græske religion er åbenbart den rigtige. Græsk-romerske. Who would have thunk?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he
Gode Skyrim vibes, hvor man kan høre det forskellige takes, forskellige optagelser.
him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Inherited. Det er lige nu, det slår mig, at jeg skulle næsten have flyttet mit facecam over til venstre, så I andre kunne læse lidt med. Hvordan kan man høre det? Jeg mistede lige tråden der, tror jeg. Jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvad der har været med den.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress.
Det var måske bare, fordi jeg har skruet godt op og har headsetet på. Der var bare forskellige lydkvalitet på hendes stemme.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Ej, ved du, jeg skal lige tisse helt vildt. Så kan jeg i øvrigt lige flytte mit facecam, så jeg kan få lov at læse mere. Du ved, hvor mange timer er vi inde? 4,5 timer inde, og så indser jeg, at det er nok en meget god idé. Nå, hvad har vi her? Facecam. Og så må vi jo hellere lige tage chatten med. Hvor er chatten henne? Okay. Jeg laver lige en teknisk ting, så kommer vi lige tilbage. 2 sekunder. Heyo! Okay. Super. Så kan I også læse, hvad der faktisk står der. Og det er jo relativt relevant. Yes, jeg holder lige en tidspause, og så then we go again. Alright? Alrighty. Der var Anders, der lige sendte mig optagelse af streamen. Han har nok lige tunet ind, og så var han rigtig glad for at blive efterladt med en dejlig stierkonkurrence med Equita her. Lad os lige se, om chatten passer det nye sted, jeg lige lagde den. Bum, bum. Nå, det ser helt fint ud. Søg. Der. Indså lige. Jeg havde aldrig forladt den Discord, mig og Anders var i, da vi spillede Rocket tidligere. Gik du også glip af Radiation? Nej. Nej. Alt det sjove space, man går glip af, bare fordi man arbejder normale tider, eller hvad fanden du har haft gang i. Useriøs pjank, i stedet for at se vores dejlige stream. Shit, har vi virkelig kørt næsten 6 timer? Ja, damn!
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Ikke helt sikker på, hvad det forklarer, men...
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Radiation, det er jo en Pluto-ting. Det er jo guden Pluto, som vi alle sammen ved, er guden af rigdom og guld. Hans regler er den gyldne regel, ikke? Og det er jo derfor. Så, ikke? Følg nu med.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Vildt play af Disney, og de får os alle sammen til at se Pluto så ofte, som vi har gjort her. Det er bare gamle Walt, der tænker, at hvis Pluto findes, så får han til at tage alle andre end mig først.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Okay.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, The door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Okay. Det var en lang gåtur til den konklusion. Men ja, Voldemort er med. Det her det er det nye HL. Det her det er Hogwarts, eller det er Half-Life. Det her det er det nye Half-Life. Så ja, klart, Voldemort er med. Han har åbnet en rift til en alternativ eksistensplan, hvor monstre er... Det er en lang historie. Der skal man skulle nok have været med fra start af. Du kan selvfølgelig finde vores stream på YouTube og på Twitch. I fuld længde. Det er snart, jeg er færdig med stream. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor jeg basker med vingerne, mens jeg sagde det. Det er sådan en del af reklame-mode.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Okay. Okay.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god.
Det lyder helt tosset.
They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Check.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he didn't.
Kabash? Oh, okay.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Okay. Ja, altså... Spillet er meget typisk ret frontladet med information, så man starter lidt som en udfordring til spillets sådan fortælletempo. Man starter med at snakke rigtig meget, og nu hvor noget nyt bliver afsløret, så snakker vi virkelig længe om det. Pointen er så, nu er det i vores hoved, så om vi dør, eller vi bliver nødt til at deathloope igen, så kan vi sådan angribe tingene med den viden. Fordi man beholder sin viden, og man beholder de ting, man har i lommerne, når vi laver et deathloop, som vi så ikke lige har gjort, mens du har været her, Radiation. Men that's the breaks.
If the stories are true, Then I suppose so.
Bare for at sige, jeg ved godt, hun snakker ret meget lidt om.
Communicate with her without being noticed by her captor. Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up?
You didn't ask.
Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does
Did
it
it
say?
put up a fight?
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Basically, radiation. Okay.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Cute. Alright. Yes, basically, men jeg tror, der er nogen, der har svedt over at lave den model. Så fint som muligt. På oprindeligvis en Skyrim-motor. Wait against the current. Så AI-genereret er lidt... billigt sluppet. Okay. Okay, that was a whole lot of info. Oh. Yes. Ja. Godt. Ja. Godt. Herligt. So we gotta wade through the current, huh?
Ixion turns, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls.
Tænker jeg også radiation.
But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Men man skal jo lige hen og så gather noget info, før andre ting åbner og sådan noget, ikke? Men jeg er sikker på, at der er en ret vild speedrunner, det her spiller.
Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seemed cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Jamen, lad os høre det.
I will do my best to remember the relevant
Skal jeg lægge et beat?
words. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Wiki, 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 wiki. Okay. 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 Nej, jeg tror bare, hun er lidt snusket. Der. Åh. Det er nok lidt dumt sted, jeg lige fandt mig selv her. Nej, jeg vil have hoppet. God. Okay. Hey, ved du hvad? Ved du nu hvad? Det er fordi, jeg kommer fra moderne tid. Og den er meget nyttig. Faktisk, siden du skulle spørge for nogen. Ah, ja. Ja. Kan jeg stå? Kan jeg? Nu skal jeg lige stå et lille bitte sted. Kunne jeg lige komme op? Yes, sir. Hæve sin smartphone frem, fordi han begynder at blive træt af det. Ja. Nej, den mulighed har jeg ikke. Den er løbet tør for strøm på lang tid siden, så... Bottle masser af deny. Og Quirino. Vi har mere guld end Pluto. Okay. Den der tømte jeg tidligere, ikke? Ja. Okay. Så der er blevet mørkt her. Præcis. Nå. Listen to the whispers. Og der sagde the whispers, swim against the current. Oh. Ah. Der er meget meget skal spille mod Nykøbing Falster her med dig, så ved I det. Den der kan vi løse. Vi skal bare lige deathloope. Så var der dueling her. Skulle vi bare lige snakke med det der? Sådan der. Det er den næste sådan åbenlyse ting. Ja. Altid. Skal altid huske at lytte til alle stemmerne i dit hoved. Vi kan mandle, som var det Doom.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
What? Er det valgtid? Det er jeg aldrig nået til. Nej, nu er alle travlt. Jamen, der er så mange ting, jeg ikke noget at gøre. Skal jeg så skynde mig for alle dræbt? Eller hvad gør man? Det her det er nyt territorie. I never thought I'd get this far. Og så boys. Hvor mødes vi og vælger folk? Det her. Selvfølgelig. Forum. Jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvad der så sker. Jeg er aldrig kommet så langt. Tidslinjen, vi er i nu, ændrer sig aldrig rigtigt, fordi jeg bliver ved med at genopleve den fra det samme punkt hele tiden. Altså lige nu har jeg ændret rigtig meget på den. Men jeg går ud fra, at det her valg, det bliver sådan slutpunktet, så bliver jeg nødt til at lave om på tingene igen. På en eller anden måde. Jeg bliver nødt til at resette snart. Men jeg vil lige det her spil ud. Jeg foretrækker at tænke på det som romersk Groundhog's Day. Og jeg er Bill Murray.
As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Og så brød han den gyldne regel, og ja.
On eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real.
Nej, Stanley Parable, nej. Men jeg skal helt sikkert have spillet det.
Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your
Lino.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's death loop time, y'all! Au. Okay.
Follow me, quickly.
Yay! Og så er vi bag til udgangspunktet.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Det skal du ikke tænke så meget over. Jeg har bare rigtig travlt, så...
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Good man. Also do that.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism
Fedt.
center, and he ended up killing himself.
Så Galerius er mit checkpoint nu. Det var sådan, hey, alle de her ting, jeg har brugt mange timer på at opdage, gør lige det her for mig, så jeg ikke behøver at gøre det igen.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you.
Ja, jeg skal nok komme til. Thanks, man. En god fyr, Galerius. Det minder mig om, jeg skal tilbage til den der. Okay, det er slet ikke der. Jeg havde troet, der ville være noget mere deroppe. Det var der så ikke. Ham der står der på kanten. Vi skal skynde os og forsikre os om, at vi kan betale ham og hans vens gæld, så han ikke begår selvmord. Sådan, jeg har 2000. Det er nej. Du har aldrig set mig før, men jeg lover at betale din gæld.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Jeg skal faktisk snakke med...
Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look
Yes,
forward
yes.
to getting...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
En mørk firkant.
Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard
Ah.
for you right now. They're hard.
Det er så man bedre kan se
We're all in this together, Orpheus.
chatbeskeder på en meget lys baggrund.
Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Hvis du den, du mente.
Orpheus, help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing.
Åh ja, det er det sgu da også.
Talk to him.
Den fik jeg ikke lige flyttet.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Her også. Everybody's a critic, altså. Okay. Giv release i dag her, så hopper vi lige ind i den her. Så siger vi bum bum bum. Nej, okay, jeg skal lige lave en teknisk ting, så I mister lige mit fjes 2 sekunder. Den er god. Hey! Og nu er den selvfølgelig bare en lille smule forkert, kan jeg sige. Nej, den var faktisk rigtig hele tiden. Eller... Så, nu har du fået din halvgems boks det rigtige sted. Er det nok? Hvad? Radiation King. Ja, er det fint nok til dig nu? Vil du følge med nu? Nej, den skulle lige flugte ordentligt.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean,
Til tjeneste.
I never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that.
Han har lavet en selvmordspagt med en person. Og hun tog noget dræbergift. Men hun tog ikke så meget af det. Så hun er bare døende. Men så fandt jeg ud af, at hun skulle have noget silfium fra en handlende. Men han har sat en totalt sindssyg pris, så jeg stjåler det fra ham. Men at tyveri er ulovligt, så vi bliver alle sammen lavet til guld, undtagen mig, som løb til den der portal, så jeg kunne deathloope igen. Men jeg fik lov at beholde den her ting, så jeg kunne løbe tilbage til hende, så kunne jeg helbrede hende. Så kunne hun sige, at jeg har en selvmordspakke med ham der, så jeg kan sige, det ved jeg godt, lad mig gå op og snakke med ham igen. Så gik han fandme stadig selvmord, fordi de begge to har en stor gæld, som de skal betale på 2.000 denari. Men jeg har 2.000 denari nu, så nu kan jeg forhåbentlig få ham til at stoppe med at dræbe sig selv.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our...
Siden du spørger.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Sure, why not?
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
Selvfølgelig.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Skal jeg tænke på.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend.
Det skal ikke koste dig noget som helst. Selvfølgelig. Sikke en løbetur. Han er travlt. Hans dag startede lidt vildt, ikke? Så skal vi heller ikke dømme ham. Wow, all that happens. Hvad så? Hvor skulle du hen nok til, Eva? Eva. Og sådan. Kom her. I should have never gone ziplining. Okay. Jeg skal indrømme. Jeg har lidt mistet overblikket over, hvad vil være godt at gøre nu. Skulle jeg bare følge med ham, måske? Rufius.
It was a lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Nå, det var det helt gakkelak, var I to. Så må jeg ellers have en god dag. Glad for, det er overstået. Alright, jeg mener, om jeg troede, Ulpius ville have sådan noget essentiel info af en art. Holy moly. Det er bare medieval things, er det ikke? Eller Rome måske? Nej, det vil ikke være Rome. Det vil ikke give så meget mening. Godt. Det her må være næste ting. Hey, Rufius.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
There you go.
No idea what you're talking about? No idea what you're talking about? Yeah? Prove it.
Oh, okay. Det er med den på.
No idea what you're talking about. What? That was Galerius.
Ah, goddammit.
Oh,
okay, fair nok.
I guess you did help me then.
Jeg troede lige, spillet ville til at tvinge mig til at gøre alle de her ting by myself.
Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
My man! Just like that?
You didn't get
Ah, selvfølgelig. Alright.
See you around.
What a guy. Ja, man er sådan lidt i midten af det hele, som i italiensk stat, ikke? Det er pretty class. Ups. Vent, hvor er jeg nu? Goddammit. Amen. Okay. 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 Og det er Rufius. Ja, fair nok. I get you. Det er fishy. Det er en rigtig fin udskæring. Den har simpelthen beskyttende properties. Nå, det er sgu da fint. Så hvad er det for en gud, den her? Det må da være en af dem, jeg ikke har hørt om. Jamen, der er så mange af de der romersk-græske guder. Det er heller ikke til at holde styr på, jo.
Citizen.
Okay.
No idea what you're talking about?
Jeg ved det med dig, og du er sur på den homoseksuelle mand, fordi du i virkeligheden selv tilbeder den faliske penisikon. Og det vækker underlige følelser i dig, du ikke ved. Så derfor tager du både rigtig fysisk, men også metaforisk, mental panser på, for at beskytte dig selv fra følelser, du ikke forstår. Det er okay. Du kan være, hvem du har lyst til at være, Rufius. Tag det nu roligt. Du er ikke gik mere. Du gør, hvad fanden du har lyst til. Don't worry. Vi er efterlevet. Du behøver ikke bekymre dig om alle de der regler mere.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted, but it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Just like that. Så han... Ja, den var lidt sparet, den der, men ja. Man skulle bare lige fjerne klonen fra hans... Gik den fra hans knogler, så...
Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. What demon or spirit told you about him? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken
Det er tysk accent radiation. He's Virgil, you know?
Really? How did you manage
Eller er det? Nu bliver jeg mere og mere i tvivl. Jeg synes lige, da jeg mødte ham til at starte med, der var han very, you know, du ved. Ja.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a
He's, you know, he's messing with the heads.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Jeg tror, altså hvis jeg skulle sætte penge, så er han mere ja, end han er oui. Det er bare mit bud.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones.
Han lyder ligesom fisken i den der American Dad.
I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days.
Den er god. Vi slår hånd på det.
Thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to
Hello, Rufius.
knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything.
Nu spiller vi Skyrim.
Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Okay. Skulle vi lige lave Rufius... okay.
Citizen.
Welcome back. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or This unknown god doesn't, and I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Jeg tror, at den rigtige forklaring er, at den her engelsktalende skuespiller, du ved, naturligt førstesprog engelsktalende skuespiller, slipper lidt ind og ud af hans pan-europæiske, burde mere være tysk end noget andet, men bliver lidt pan-europæisk accent. Jeg tror, det er den rigtige forklaring.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two.
Fordi den er meget fransk, ikke? Det er sådan, yes, I need more wine for my children.
The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Sort og think og velkommen. Altså, der snakker vi tysk, ikke?
Well,
men han er fra 2000 år siden, så det er alt sammen smeltet sammen. Der er ikke nogen grænser. Alt er lækkert. Alt er dejligt.
At least he has a vision.
Okay.
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Cool. Så vi skal have Malleolus til at drop out. Så vi skal finde noget skidt på Malleolus. Lad os starte med den her, hvor vi skal spørge ham om The Roman Plague. The cultist may know Malleolus find a way into the locked shrine. Find a shrine. Okay. Malleolus shrine. Okay, lad os. Let's go. Boom. Pluto, father of riches. Fishy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Vi kommer videre. It's all up to me. Hende her, hun er en værre en.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
Ironisk nok hedder min figur Bobo, så I'm a big long bow.
You're here.
Du skal ikke falde for hendes charme radiation.
To visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain
all right.
And sophistication.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company.
Okay, Aurelia.
Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing.
Jeg er sikker på, at han vil være bedre selskab end dig.
That ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to?
Hun er literally the worst. Bare. Så ved du det.
not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just
vanished?
disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Coincidence? I think not. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Er der sådan en ordsprog? Der er virkelig med.
All right. See ya.
Okay.
Cerberus lifts his
Yes, yes.
and lets out his threefold praying.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Okay.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter.
Okay.
Each day, I live off
Okay.
ends of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day,
Mhm.
when I return, the food is missing. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Nothing?
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your
Okay.
right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for two people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Alright. Good talk.
Hey, my friend.
Nope.
Ah. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes
Damn, Georgius.
especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay. Vi har lidt fordom om romer, men fair nok.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Der var en god portion forudindtaget der, som bare var. Og sådan var det. Men det skulle måske have lugtet, fordi han var sådan, hey, en fremmed ligesom mig. Vi fremmede skal holde sammen. Sådan, han var meget sådan med den der på fra start af. Super sådan, hey, positiv og nem at snakke på til at starte med.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay, Georges. Don't go crazy now. Okay. What about her? Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hvad skal vi have opdage herinde? Jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvad jeg skulle få af det. Ah! Aha! Men det er jo det evige... eller det ved jeg ikke lige det her tilfælde i hvert fald. Den evige udfordring ved at overhovedet at tage sådan noget op. Ved at tage det op, er du så selv fordomsfuld og, du ved, snæversynet omkring andre kulturer, eller snakker du bare om det? Kan man adskille kunsten og kunstneren? Typisk er det et sammensurium med mange små detaljer omkring, hvordan man gør det, synes jeg. Okay, og så er ting. Haha. Oops.
Come and join me by the fire.
Det er som Diablo NPC.
May I ask your name?
Jeg er Bobo.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody
Det er et speech check.
I'm hoping that person
Det er ligesom Fallout New Vegas, det her.
find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the golden rule? Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic
Wow. Sounds easy enough. Lyder som om, jeg tager vildt let på det. Hvis if I have to, lyder bare som om, jeg vildt... jeg vil da gerne sådan, kære intellektuelle, det vil jeg utrolig gerne indvilge i min gode herre.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Både og, altså. Måske mere bevidst om tingene. Så det måske lidt nemmere at navigere i sidste ende. Måske ikke nemmere at navigere. Prøv at, nu får du mig til at overtænke igen. Ja, I guess so.
And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Moralsystemet, der er altid perfekt rigtigt. Ja, nej.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet? So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Wait, I want to change my answer. That's funny. Man, okay. Jeg ved sgu snart ikke. Så er det jeg selv, der skal bestemme right or wrong. For os personligt. Eller skal vi følge... Altså, det er jo to forskellige spørgsmål et eller andet sted, føler jeg. Old man! Et spørgsmål om gangen! Altså, fordi... Selvfølgelig skal man følge reglerne i, hvor end man er. Ellers så er man da nok ikke særlig længe. Men det skal man jo selv beslutte. Om man vil blive der eller flytte. Det jo kommer lidt an på, hvordan man vil leve. Ikke? Altså. Lad os gå ud fra. Vi bor i et samfund, man.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would it take for you to eat your dead? Aghast, they replied, nothing. Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
I am, and I'm tired of pretending it's not true. Ved du hvad, Hypno, det, Thijs, det er en lang historie. Vi har haft et valg, og så begyndte guldstatuer at dræbe os alle sammen, og så har jeg lige deathloopet en enkelt gang, og så har jeg reddet 2 mennesker fra et selvmord. Jeg har reddet en homoseksuel mand fra at blive chikaneret. Jeg har fundet ud af, at vores gode ven Georgius er temmelig fordomsfuld over for romere, som i, det er ikke sådan, han har en opfattelse af, at nogle af dem er, de er alle sammen 20-knægte. Kind of fordom. Der er mange ting. Du kan selvfølgelig du kan gense streamen, hvis du skal have det hele med. Jeg tror, det var de store dele. Nu jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvor langt en time tilbage er efterhånden.
If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
Ja, relativt. Ja.
Disturbing. And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
Jeg ved ikke helt, om jeg tror på det. Jeg tror bare, jeg fulgte den der tanke til ende. Wait, I want to change my answer.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Ja, præcis. Vi bor i et samfund, man. Radiation. Ikke?
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do
Det er den klassiske om, at
evil people will always find a way around.
folk, der er helt uanet, frisindede og accepterer alting, kan slet ikke acceptere folk, som ikke er på den måde. Du ved.
That no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Det er interessant idé. Vi bliver ved med at krybe tættere på et fantastisk samfund, indtil det knækker over og bliver noget med overdrevet kontrol og systemisk vold. Og så bliver man nødt til at hugge hovedet af den, og så opstår noget nyt, som så er helt perfekt at redde os alle sammen, indtil det kryber tættere og tættere på overdrevet kontrol for at bibeholde sit nuværende system. Interessant tanke. Det er jo The Matrix, skulle jeg til at sige. Der er altid et system, det bliver nødt til at være, og der har været 6-7 systemer før det nuværende. Go with the flow radiation. De har sikkert også nogle buffs. Men jeg ved ikke om... jeg skulle til at sige, at alt kan jo lade sig gøre i Total War, ikke? Så det er bare med, at man lige skal bruge noget tid på kulturel omvending. Om det er tiden værd.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you, old man. I would be happy to answer.
Let's go! Sokrates dialog med en fremmed gammel mand, der sidder i en hule.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
Han tog kommentarer med til en sværkamp.
At a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Ja, så man kan skjule sig for guder i mørke. Altså, jeg slukker nogle lamper tidligere og lavede sådan et pullet move, som de ellers skulle have straffet. Og man kan skjule sig for guderne ned i et stort hul i jorden. Meget fint at vide, altså hvis nu nogensinde det bliver relevant.
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Dante. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
I get you.
As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
Nå, jeg skulle lige til at sige, du kan da sagtens finde ud af den her hule. Du sagde lige selv, du var oppe og finde mad, men vi mener selvfølgelig hele den her by.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha.
Præcis, så kunne han have fået det behov sådan ud på den måde. Uden at han behøvede at finde en eller anden fordrukken soldat på en bar, provokere ham helt vildt med en eller anden vild intellektuel debat, og så få sig selv slået ihjel. Jeg forestiller mig, at det er sådan en Twitter-filosof, der finder Mike Tyson og fortæller ham præcis et eller andet helt vildt provokerende. Bonk! Det vågner op og vil få flået en styks.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Motherfucker.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began
Han har virkelig savnet nogen at snakke
As a
med.
result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see.
Oh my god, det er bogstaveligt talt The Matrix nu.
You needed to open the gate.
Det her det er blege græske Morpheus.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret. Yes?
Okay, that was certainly, yeah.
Ah, you've returned.
Jo. Det var sygt højt. Jo, alle stiller faktisk spørgsmål til den. Når jeg lige har deathloopet, hvis jeg løber rundt og lyser folk i ansigtet, så er det bare sådan, Apollo har givet dig en magisk lampe. Sikke hans styrke er magisk. Agtigt. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, okay. Ej, var det højt? Hvorfor er det så højt? Er det også højt for jer ude i streamen? Det virkede vildt højt i mine ører. Ups. Wow, Jesus. De opererer vist en 120 decibel. Ja, okay. Nå, skal jeg godt. Tager jeg som, at jeg har justeret stream-lyden fint. Whoops. Men jeg kan jo ikke se dem. Okay. Endnu egyptisk platte, som skal suffering of many. Okay. Den klassiske lille replik. Der er bare mange af jer. Hold helvede. Der var der. Det er helt vildt højt, det være. Det var da vildt. Alt andet er fin balance. Okay.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are
Jeg er Bobo.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Okay, just like that. Det var da dejligt. Let's go. That's a little too easy. Badam. Topical. Det er så goofy hele den der ting. Men det er åbenbart, det er jo Jada Pinkett, der har fået lov at lave en dokumentar, som så er fiktion. Det er et ret goofy projekt. Jeg tror, at Netflix er lidt langt ude med nogle af de der projekter, de accepterer.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
Det fjollede er, at der har været egyptiske faraoer af mørkhudet afrikansk afstamning, som man kunne have snakket om og lavet gode historier om, men de har ikke lige så berømt et navn som Kleopatra, så det er nok flere grunde til at vælge hende.
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
De har haft verdens største pimp nogensinde. Hvad snakker vi om der? Den er jeg ikke helt sikker på.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? Indeed. And I see you know
Oh
our
yeah.
history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before
Og hvad det må man
us.
ikke, eller?
And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris.
Så hvad, alle andre kan lave den her fejl, men ikke dig. Er det der, vi er ude, eller hvad? Okay, nu biber vi virkelig. Ja, basically ikke radiation. Jeg tror bare, min ting er, hvis du vil lave noget, og så kalde det en dokumentar, så skal man også holde sig til fakta.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Oh my god, det kan være, det er nu, du får dit chapter 2 øjeblik, radiation.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there. Most unwise. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help, I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Den er god, Radiation. Have a good one. Og rigtig god weekend, hvis ikke vi skrives eller snakkes ved. Og held og lykke med Total War omgangen.
Wait, you are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
For sure.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
Oh man. Okay. We're in deep now. Oof. Jeg skulle til at sige, at den eneste gode nyhed er, at der... What the fuck? Slangedame? Er, at der nok ikke er så mange af de her guld... zombier hernede, men der tager jeg dem nok fejl. Heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. And when these bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves, and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Negal's sentinels have awoken, and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our Okay. There we flow in. Okay. Whoop. Wow. Oh, okay. Jeg sidder så også bare stille og roligt i mit hoved og tænker, vi skal lave det her afsnit om det her spil, ikke? Hvordan fanden skal vi nogensinde få fortalt alt det her historie? Det er jo totalt uoverkommeligt, hvor mange twists og turns og figurer, og så har man en for opfattelse, og så bliver det sådan ligesom vendt på hovedet, og senere indser man en ting, så nu kan man navigere den forrige situation med ny viden, og sådan, holy moly, altså... Enten skal jeg lave 100 siders noter, eller så skal man bare opgive At få mange af detaljerne med, ikke?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Don't do that.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy? Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
You tell me. Ja, men han har nok ikke lyst til at høre nogle af de her ting. Sådan er det jo ofte.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Now you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have sealed your
No.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. I don't know. Hvor skal jeg hen? Hvad gør jeg? Hvad tager vi her igen? Hvad? Ja, jeg aner ikke. Jeg aner ikke. Jamen, jeg aner ikke, hvad fanden jeg skal gøre lige nu. Ja, så er vi tilbage her. Har vi virkelig ikke den fjerneste i dag? Nej. Så kunne man ikke bare sige load auto, eller hvad? Det tror jeg altså desværre, det må blive. Eller hvad? Like, jeg er ikke engang sikker. Jeg ved slet ikke, hvad spillet forventer, jeg gjorde ved det for Senses Back and Sport igen. Nå, ja, fordi så kan vi nulstille alligevel. Ja, okay, fair nok. Don't. Fordi vi fik allerede samlet den op, så hvis vi resetter med den, så har vi den. Ja. Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
De skal have point for at tage det her tidsparadoks så langt, så man sidder og bliver sådan lidt tung i hovedet, bare jeg prøver at huske det hele.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, så skal jeg vel stadig bare redde Ulius. Ja, det er blevet relativt uoverkommeligt at prøve at huske det hele. Ja, den er god.
We've all... I still... I'm afraid not. I don't put a lot... If that... I hope it works out. All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Help him.
Well, you don't it's... Oh, that was...
Nej, jeg har brugt de 2000 denies, så dem har jeg ikke mere. Okay.
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our... So, do you have the money or not? Exactly. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Ikke for så smiler hans skæbne, det er bare sådan, jeg blev fanget i at bruge de der penge før, og jeg samlede ikke ekstra ind. Okay. Godt. Yes. Yes. Good. And
Hello? Hello? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just...
Oh.
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't...
Oh, nej.
I'd be sad. But it's mine, and I really like it. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Så jeg skal bare lige bestemme valget. Kom.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen. Like... Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Bliv med at krydre det her. Okay. Så vi skal have fået... Ja. Og det er der bare ikke nogen tegn på. Find evidence linking Menelaus to the name Quinctus. Okay. Er det ikke noget med... Ja, hvis jeg giver dig en masse penge, så...
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Okay.
Whatever.
Det pæne er, at man ikke tager det alt for hårdt, at jeg har et våben på mig. Jeg troede faktisk, han ville være manden for at håndhæve. Kan vi finde en note i hans hjem eller et eller andet? Er det så enkelt? Yes. Nå ja, de bor i det her arbejderlokaler, I get you.
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes, yeah. Yes.
Okay. Hey! Vi har ikke mødtes før.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know, where they give you valuables.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
Yikes.
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough.
Oh, no!
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Domitius, you say? Ugh.
Do I need to call Domitius?
Okay. Dammit! Det var jo rent gæt, om det var det ene eller det andet, altså. Dang.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I Don't talk nonsense. How? Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now...
Ah. Damn it. Come on down. Hvad vil konen have at vide? Skulle jeg virkelig bare sådan butter hende op og af hende med hårene og sige, nej, men det er simpelthen bare fordi du er sådan en køn smuk kvinde, at jeg har lyst til at hjælpe dig? Det tænker jeg bare var sådan en klar fælde at gå i, altså.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop it here from Malleolus, I'll be coming.
What is it, citizen? He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Cool.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons of it.
Yes. Skulle vi bare svare noget andet ved konen der? This is what I use. Oh, sorry about that.
Whatever are you wearing?
Oh ja, dig. Jeg havde helt glemt dig.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
Okay.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Okay.
best behavior, I trust?
Selvfølgelig.
That's quite an impressive.
I know. Så jeg fik ikke fat i den græske platte.
Bow you have there, just like Diana's.
Det kan godt være, det var her, jeg lige skulle have en tissepause og en kop kaffe. Så her.
You carry the gift of Prometheus.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Remarkable. You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Welcome. I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we? Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by the weakness. I enjoyed our...
Åh, det er den hurtige vej ud. Ja, okay. Skal jeg nu fat i ham igen? Yes. Den er god. Hello.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. Now, your turn. And let me get... I was planning to... Here, take it.
Tak. Så har jeg 2 af dem.
Now, as... Indeed, I stumbled across it. I cannot. In fact, because it speaks a treachery, I will tell you. Indeed. See what has become of it. As Egyptic, when they even...
Yes.
As, I am glad to hear it. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize. It would... And that's...
Men fik jeg den alligevel, så jeg skulle bare have den græske, eller hvad?
You must think me a fool. This work of... You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone now. Good. Wait. I urge you, return.
Jeg troede, den jeg fandt var den græske. Eller den han lige gav mig var den græske. Og siden missionen stadig er aktiv, ja. Ja, fordi det her, det er den sumeriske, den egyptiske, whatever. Nu er jeg sgu helt i tvivl igen. Goddammit. Altså, missionen er der stadig, som den eneste af dem. Af de 4. Så gud fra, jeg ikke har fået styr på det nu.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That you... I disagree. You... Very... Why? Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
Vi prøver med ærlighed.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate. Ha, good. I can...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
God damn it. Jeg tror, det er bedre at dø, og så kan vi det mindste... Så kan vi prøve på ny med samtaletræet her.
When I told... I... Why? But...
Hvor er han overhovedet henne?
Suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah ja.
When I... Why? But...
Ugh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, okay.
When I told you that... Why? But... Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
For helvede.
You speak
Really?
the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and
Det er det her.
I am... Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You are persuasive.
Speech check.
Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with
Oh, let's go.
I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
My guy. Let's go. Okay, jamen... Okay. Nå, vi havde den bogstaveligt talt i forvejen. Jamen... Okay, så er jeg bare ret forvirret. Og det du var. Så er jeg bare ret forvirret. Ja, så gik jeg alt det der igennem bare for at få noget, jeg allerede havde opnået. Okay. Boom. Boom.
You carry the gift of
I do. I do. Yes. Sådan noget, og så venstre. Nu speedrunner vi. Okay. Okay. Oops.
Greetings and salute. Greetings. I'm Georgius. And in a city full of rock, my name is Georgios, yeah? They do this all the time. I am flattered that they... At first, I pull my... But my point is this. If you... The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than...
Det vidste jeg jo godt i forvejen. Jeg går i cirkler i mit hoved. Okay, okay. Det er vist lige blevet tid til at give mig selv et par minutter. Og en kop kaffe. Så det gør vi simpelthen. Bam, bam, bam. Men det kører. Jeg tror på det her. Jeg tror, det skal gå godt. Jeg tror. Ikke? Ses om et øjeblik. Vi skal nok få knækket den her. Hey. Mhm. Prøv lige at være lidt effektiv. Så får man en bid. Samtidig med alt det her. Eneste måde at gøre alt andet er at komme videre med Malleus og valget.
That's quite an impressive bow.
Oops. Okay.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Bill Murray.
Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of the hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Du er god, Galerius. Det er du sgu.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Ja, hvad fanden var der med gåseæggene? Geden.
Fortune smile on you, brother. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Det kan også godt være, at det bare er en anden speech option med konen der. Ups. Cheers.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
Oh.
You stay away from my money.
Jeg vil aldrig røre dine penge. En skål lige. Min venstre var min højre, og min højre var min venstre.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Damn, okay. What the... Okay.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
You know what? Jeg har tænkt mig at gøre noget, jeg har haft lyst til et stykke tid efterhånden.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, jeez. Oh, oh. Stop. Yes. Ej! Ej, kom nu! Ej, hvor er det dog irriterende.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Lad os tage en omgang med ham.
Salve. All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Wow.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
No.
A new face. Oh. Oh my. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, we'd have Hercules, Sisyphus, and fire. So it's May 4.
Frisk, hun bare er klar på den samtale igen. Oh, yep. Yeah, about that. Cool. Okay. Snak med konen.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Selvfølgelig.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing
Yes.
I let it, but... Oh, aren't you charmed?
Virkelig?
I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
Okay, I get you.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Selvfølgelig.
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So you're...
Selvfølgelig, Claudia.
Thank you. Here's
Let's
the...
go. Quintus to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no, that's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Okay, Claudia. Jeg tror, nu drik din vin, ikke? Nå, Quintus.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see... Why? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me.
Ja, så siger man.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Super. Jeg skulle have gjort alt det her samtidig, jo. Nu bliver jeg nødt til at gøre det sådan lidt igen-agtigt.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Sådan. Okay. Så skal vi snakke med Galerius om at run for magistrate. Let's fucking go. Den her upper cistern, det ved jeg stadig ikke. Men vi kan få Dooley's key, og så kan vi forhåbentlig komme derop.
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you?
Oh. But... What? Ah.
That is all.
Så. Alright, så kan jeg nok snakke med ham. Men det er så hyggeligt, du har lyst til at kigge tilbage. Anyways.
Smile on you, brother. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very
No time.
impressive. And strange too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on.
Lidt personligt.
There I was thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? What? How did you know I was trying to... You know what? I don't care how you knew. What did she say? Venus, that is the bet. I wish they were all like... In the rock tunnel near the... Unfortunately, if you can figure... Well, it's a long one. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters.
Selv en fornøjelse, Thijs. Håber du har en mega fed tid med Max Payne 3. Vi snakker om det næste gang, der streames.
When some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to
God aften og god weekend.
And so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
All right.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but... He did? Oh, that was... I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right.
Sådan. Okay. Vi bliver nødt til at starte forfra, fordi vi skal have kureret ham deres gigt, så vi kan sådan tippe balancen og alle de der ting.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
But where's the other guy? Der er du.
Name's Rufius.
Ja.
What?
Det gør det. Mhm. Ja. Der er ikke så meget at gøre, der er ikke så meget at sige.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, så det her, det er the one, ikke? Det her, det er the one. Jeg føler den. Ui, pilen imellem os. Yes. Og så gør vi alle de gode ting.
Salva. Oh. Yulia. Poor bird. All right, let me. What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I'll go.
Hurtigt. Vend op og ned på dit samfund. Tro alle. Kurer resten. Løb for helvede. Okay. Ups. Okay, så alt det her, der styr på. Skide godt. Det eneste, der er sådan tilbage i mit hoved, er, skal jeg have snakket med flere borgere, før jeg kan påvirke valget på den gode måde?
Welcome to life under the... That... Weevil... Are you... I still... Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Not a good time, friend.
Sker der? Hvad var det? Hvad foregår der nu? Goddammit.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good
Nå, og så er der ham, der løber rundt og hjælper folk og redder folk og sådan noget. Ja, okay.
I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Name's Rufius. Sentius.
Nå, jeg skal lige overtale ham til at rent faktisk... Ja. Yes. Forgot about that bit. Så hvad gør jeg i mellemtiden? Nu har jeg bedt ham om at gøre alt. Jeg kommer vel tilbage til ham på et eller andet tidspunkt. No.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? You're here. And there's a... How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Den er god, Simon. Rigtig god aften og god weekend. Så vi ses. Jo, tak. Wait, stille roligt. Den der. Det må da være noget, Aurelia gider, var. Det mindre hun slet ikke gider snakke med mig mere. Det kan godt være, at jeg lige fik udlagt det.
Handsome. Oh, do us all a favor and drink.
Yep. Handsome.
Just as the open say, I thought I had to. He gives. There is the one as the. I hope and now we.
Så kan du slappe af igen.
Friend.
I love your clothes. So, oh, do us all a favor.
Kan du blive enig med dig selv? Okay, men hvad så med Galerius? Hvor er det, han opholder sig nu?
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend. Galerius. He saved my life. I have a feeling he can do a lot more if given
Hell
the time.
yeah.
Scintilla and I were in love. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolis's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her, standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and...
Don't you just love springtime?
She smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Okay.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the Cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around. All right, friend.
Get out of my way!
Salve. Oh, come. Yeah. Oh. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll... Oh, and if I'll...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Oh, let's start, man. Bob.
I've bounced the idea around, but... he did? I'll... All right.
Cool. Jeg blev helt i tvivl om jeg faktisk havde brug for det. For at gøre det. Hvem kunne ellers have lyst til at købe en gyldne gåseæg? Der er en guldelskende hostler-type herinde. Decius. Okay.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Godt så.
Hello there, friend. Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem... Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it? Well, that's a shame. Very well.
Okay, så ikke nogen guldæg, men...
Shiny. Salve and well. All right.
Men hvor mange meget guld har jeg? Okay. Hello.
Be careful who you trust.
All right.
I hope you're coping.
I'm coping. Thank you.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. Wow. Now you're talking, I'm interested. Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I... Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money.
Ooh.
The location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening.
Oh, that's sweet.
Don't even...
That's cute.
Don't even talk to me.
Åh nej, men nu kan jeg ikke købe hans stemme. What have I done? Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Det var mega meget det værd, så. Sådan.
But of course, I hope that our...
Alle bare på Team Galerius, det vil være perfekt her.
Galerius. All right. Nice to talk.
No idea. It's fine. I'm
Gut.
A golden bow. Just feeling all. That's a shame.
Citizen. You. Galerius.
Sådan.
Fine. See you.
Det er det, jeg vil høre.
A new face. It must be completed, but it'll be between Sentius. Why do you... So... See...
How come you're allowed a weapon? What now? What?
What is it? Not that it's any of your business.
Fair enough.
All right.
Hvad er der mere, vi mangler efterhånden? Jeg får den græske plakke, når... Hvad hedder det? Når jeg kan snakke med Julius. Når jeg kan åbne hans bur, og det kan jeg, når Galerius bliver magistrate. Og så kan jeg komme ind i Water Under the Bridge. Okay. Så vi skal egentlig bare have startet. Det er bare mig, der er sådan lidt nervøs om, bliver han nu valgt eller ej? Jeg skulle nok bare have talt folk op. Okay. Lad os bare starte det her valg. Og så tror jeg på, at det skal nok gå skide godt. Alt sammen. Men hvad så med de der gyldne godsæg? Hvem har jeg glemt?
It must be complete. It'll be. Why do? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dark. Yes. Very well.
Sådan.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Bum 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 bum. Krydser med fandme fingre. Okay.
Body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
All right. Godt, vi fik styr på det. Det var lidt crazy, var Galerius? Magistrate Galerius.
Salve.
I bet Galerius only won by...
It gladdens my heart that Galerius set poor Dooley free.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Masser, hvad siger du til?
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you
Cheers for
want.
that.
And maybe you can help me find my
Måske
treasure.
da.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please.
Please.
I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Tak, Dooley.
I hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said.
Jamen, jeg skal nok kigge efter den.
Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it.
Yes. Boom.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Han sagde, jeg godt må tage den. Au.
Så. Well.
Sådan. Alright. Huh. Jamen, Jeg troede, jeg vidste præcis, hvad det... Nå. Nu skal vi bare finde the upper cistern. I don't know where the upper cistern is. Der kan vi ikke få lov at gå ned. Der kan vi ikke få lov at gå hen. Godt så.
Who are you? Did he send you? Don't you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want... There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Fuck.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless? I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Whoops. Whew. Oh. Okay, så det er bare den kreative måde at komme op. Okay. Hvad så med den der store skat? Det var så også... okay. Det var nok bare at komme ud. Cool. Og hvor fanden var det så lige sendt til lige at sådan boede han? Kan jeg huske det?
Salve. We've all. I still.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Your life's in danger. Are you real? I see.
I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, Pierce, no! I'll have... and I...
Yes.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Therefore, death is not evil.
Cool.
We must get to the shrine.
Er we? Okay, jeg tror, vi har alle ingredienserne. Vi har al den nødvendige viden. Og jeg tror, at for at få det rigtige sådan God run, så bliver vi nødt til at gå hele dagen igennem. Få duty ud af fængsel og det hele.
Salve, friend. What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe.
Det var pænt at spille.
But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
You, Sisyphus, attack
just
or
love
pursue
springtime?
the stone that always returns. But it... He gives...
Mm-hmm.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Hvor er det så, han holder til henne?
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Hvor er det, din papa er henne? Ah.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason? You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. Perhaps... Look, I can see where it was not so long ago, during the Republic. Here, we see to it that he has food, a the man I will...
Okay.
Of course. What is it? Yes? Why then did you... It looks... Of course. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see, the same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand? Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Du skulle have en nøgle?
Ask then. Good. If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Men det var der ham, der havde nøglen, var det ikke?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people.
Hell yeah. Vi er lige ved at have knækket den her radiation. Der er bare så mange tidsparadoxer.
Peace of the gods. The sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question. Thank you.
Var det ikke ham, der havde nøglen? Nu bliver jeg helt i tvivl igen.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Okay.
Oh, I wish Horatio... I'd...
Jeg har ikke set Narcos, nej, men jeg er ved at se The Boys for tiden. For første gang. It's good. It's real good. Bare for at skifte emne, inden du når at komme i gang. Ja. Ups, jo.
I hope you have a good reason for...
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Hvordan var det, du kom derop? Der er for mange variationer. My brain. Okay. Der er så mange gode skuespillere med i The Boys. Det er nice. Og den er godt skrevet, og det action, der er, det tjener en historie, som forlænges. De er gode til at skrive episoderne, de er gode til at skrive den sådan konstante udvikling i det. Det er en god serie. Meget bedre, end jeg havde troet, det ville være. Altså, ikke fordi jeg havde god indsigt, og så troede jeg, det ville være skød. Baseret på et eller andet, jeg vidste om den. Tværtimod, jeg vidste bare, det var sådan noget... superhelte er ikke lige så gode, som vi godt kan lide at forestille os. Så jeg troede, det ville være sådan noget lidt edgy. Sådan noget lidt... Bare de søger de totalstrenge. Sådan noget lidt... I don't know. Jeg troede, det ville være noget lidt todimensionelt. Og jeg synes, det er meget kløgtigt endda. Så det er nice. Altså, det bliver aldrig sådan... Big brain mode. Altså... Det bliver aldrig kedeligt, eller sådan... Snakket ihjel, eller et eller andet, den dur. Det er fucking godt. Batman. Ja, men jeg er stadig i gang med sæson 1, så... Hvis de kan holde imod bare nogenlunde, så er jeg super en glad pattegris. Jeg kan seriøst ikke huske, hvordan jeg fandt. Ja, okay, så det er hele vejen op til templet og så rundt omkring. Okay. Ja, så jeg er ved sæson 1, så hvis du ved noget om efter det, så må du gerne passe på med, hvad du deler. Ja, okay, fordi så er det templet, og så er det om bag stenen, yes. Sagde hun ikke, at det var Sentius, der havde nøglen? Men det var måske en kæmpe løgn, eller?
Who are you? Did he send you? Like, do you know you're here? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're garbage. Who ties up adoptive daughters in basements?
that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You can call me Al.
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 8? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Behind you, dude. You asked me to figure out who was breaking rules, knowing it would fail. Okay.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
This is pretty good. I like this. I mean,
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer.
I have his
for the
key.
sins
We
of
can
the
open
one.
the gate. Come on. We have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh my god. Han findes ikke, så han kan ikke lave portalen, så jeg kan ikke ankomme nogensinde, så jeg kan ikke være her lige nu.
me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I am Bobo.
Really? That's strange.
Det er meget normalt.
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Weird, that definitely wasn't me, you know. I don't know why you'd make the connection.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years
Skulle han ikke bare grine af mig?
I'm not sure I understand.
Wow, han får alle detaljerne.
I'm sorry, come again. Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Why indeed?
Spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Hvad er pointen med at fortælle om alt det her? Bare mindfuck.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Så du er med?
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others.
Fuck, hvor du god, du bare køber den her.
A lot to take in.
Enough talk.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Bum, 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 bum. Ups. Men hvad så? Så har vi cheated death, eller hvad? Så har vi... Al? Al?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Yeah, slå på den dør.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Det er en gammel teknik. Hvis man banker døren det helt rigtige antal gange. Det er præcis samme sted. Ja. Så er den simpelthen sådan låst. Sådan lå det. Bum. Hvordan vil de så løse det paradoks? Vi vil stadig døde?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me
Speech
Karen.
check, Karen.
I'm sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here.
I know.
My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living.
Radiation, det har været en kæmpe rejse. Altså, du bliver nødt til at wind it back. Rewind that. og sætte streamen på en VHS-afspiller i nærheden af dig.
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Word. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
Det er en fabelagtig idé, Radiation. Kan du ikke sende ham en mail på... Send ham en DM på Twitter, slide into his DM's, og så foreslå det. Og link til streamen.
The tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Gør det relevant for Danmarks historie på en eller anden måde. Det er faktisk... det var vist nok DF, du skulle narre.
That is a question you would have to ask him. If that was
Men det kan være, han har knebene.
in light of the path you have chosen, I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Ja, men toren skal altså være større og dyrere, ikke?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Lad os se, hvad der står på hendes tablet.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Nu bliver jeg helt i tvivl om, lavede jeg det gode run forkert? Skulle jeg have ventet? Skulle jeg have worked the angles mere? Kunne jeg have reddet alle?
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but
First, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Jeg ved det faktisk ikke, Radiation, for at være ærlig. Jeg ved det ikke.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Men det er i hvert fald, det er oplagt, at man kunne løse det der på mange forskellige måder. Sådan helt tydeligt, så var der 2 tydelige. Skulle jeg bare flygte med hende der Centella til sidst? Bare mig og hende? Eller skulle jeg prøve at organisere, at andre folk kunne komme med mig? Det gjorde jeg. Jeg troede, jeg ville redde sådan alles, hvilket jeg ikke gjorde. Jeg fik ikke reddet Duty, jeg fik ikke reddet hende der, som var i gang med at klippe i de der guldzombier. Og en masse andre. Palace Player, du må godt sige, om der bare er forskellige slutninger eller ej. The ones that got away, jamen det siger mig lidt, at der er forskellige slutninger, ikke? Er ending 3 out of 4, okay. Okay. Vi sidder og diskuterer noget, jeg var et klik væk fra at vide. Præcis. 3. ud af 4, det siger mig, at jeg var lige der ved The God Run. Og hvis jeg havde vidst præcis, jeg synes godt, jeg følte lidt, at man skulle sådan lidt i gang og rundt, for at få 100% med. We were this close, var det der nye Star Wars sequel meme. This close to greatness, eller perfection, eller hvad fanden han siger. Just like that. Let's go, Nick. Et hårdt arbejdende skideræk. For sure. Det var crazy deep ud i sin sådan ene idé. Ja. Nå, fedt, vi får alle med. Ancient Roman God. Prøv at tænke at blive kontaktet som skuespiller. Hvad skal jeg spille? Ancient Roman God. Hvis jeg trykker continue, starter jeg gunstigt sted. Okay. Damn, Dooley, som er sådan helt, I'm just a stupid man. Er det bare sådan en young stud? Hvad foregår der? Stephen Kelly, han ligner, hvad hedder ham der rapperen? Der ser sådan lidt havet ud. Han ligner hans mere ædru storebror. Ham der med et flettet garn. Ja, det er også ligegyldigt. Agtigt, at det er sådan en tidslinje, du bliver ved med at resette, men du kan få mere viden og flere ting. Du kan fylde de ting, du har i dine lommer, tager du med dig ind. Post Malone. Tak, Radiation. We like this. We like this. Let's go. Og det er stærkt. Det er sygt, hvor meget har han arbejdet, ham der har lavet det her. Jeg sidder så og tænker, kan vide, hvad forskellen er på det oprindelige mod, og så det her. Det er jo fuldstændig sindssygt gennemført. Forskellige skuespillere til hver. Det er jo ikke engang, altså Skyrim har været en lille håndfuld skuespillere. Det her ene projekt har lige så mange skuespillere som hele Skyrim, altså. Det var en upræcis udtalelse, som jeg ikke har researchet, men jeg ved, de kun har en lille håndfuld skuespillere til at speake alle roller i hele verden, minus de store hovedroller. Alright, det var billedsektionen, så jeg går ud fra, at det var the country manager for China. Cool. Ja, præcis. Alright, cool. Let's tap to continue. Boom. Ja, okay. Altså hvis man så siger continue. Det er sjovt, fordi jeg lavede en... der var nogen, der spurgte mig, hvad var det sidste, jeg huskede? Fordi man vågner op, som om man har været næsten død. Og så vågner man op, så nogen, der spørger, hvad er det sidste, du husker? Der jokede jeg med, at det sidste, jeg husker, var Chandler Bing fra Friends, han skudt mig i panden. Alright. Så man lige her, inden man gør det, så man kan sådan sige, wait a minute, og så kan man slå back. Og så kan man lave 100% runnet. Fuck, hvor stærkt. Fuck, hvor stærkt. Okay. Jamen, det synes jeg næsten bare, vi skal have til gode. Jeg kan godt mærke, at jeg har lige brug for at strække den gamle krop, de gamle knæ. Det har været noget af en session. Jo, altså, men de introducerer dig for det hele. Så det er jo ikke værre end at... det kan man... Det er jo bare at dykke ind i spillet, og så fortæller det dig det hele. Det er ikke sådan, så de siger, Saturn, du ved, og så skal du bare selv sådan, nå ja, præcis, guden er rigdom, og så derfor, du ved... ja... 10 timers gaming, rookie numbers. I don't know about that. Var det 10? 9.48. Hvad foregår der? Jo, mange tak, Radiation. Det var nemmere end 10 timer virker til. Altså... Men det kommer vi jo ind på i vores afsnit. Men jeg er jo selvfølgelig også en hund for god historiefortælling, så den her, den bliver jo virkelig... og man så lige er kæmpe grebet af hele historien og alt det der. Så tager den jo sin ene idé, og så går den bare hele vejen, ikke? Og så er der endda mere spil tilbage. Så det var The Forgotten City. De her Skyrim mods, de stikker helt af efterhånden. Det skal jeg også have researchet. Fra hvornår er den, hvornår blev den lavet. Jeg går ud fra, at det har været mange år undervejs, når nu det er blevet sit eget spil på Unreal Engine og alle mulige andre ting. Så kind of crazy. Det har været en kæmpe fornøjelse. Nu skal jeg lige strække det gamle knæ, og så kan jeg se, om min hjerne har overskud til at tænke nogle flere tanker om det her spil. Men vi skal i hvert fald have optaget et spil inden alt for længe. Du håber, jeg når at se slutning 4 i morgen? Okay. Er det en udfordring, eller... Jeg super gerne snakke om den, okay. Så må jeg se, om jeg føler for at spille den, eller om jeg skal ind og research den. Men det kunne være lidt sjovt, jeg må indrømme, at jeg er faktisk lidt... men et eller andet sted, så føler jeg ikke rigtig... Jeg forestiller mig ikke, at de kommer til at levere en kæmpe ting på det, andet end sådan... Figurerne siger tak, fordi at... Jeg mener... Eller så kommer de alle sammen ned ad trappen der til sidst, og så på skiftet, så sådan, yeah, du gjorde det, yahoo! I don't know. Men cool. Jeg skal samle tankerne, og strække benene, og så vil jeg sige tak for i dag. Det er præcis. Og det var 2000 år siden. Og så smider man nøglen til udgangen ned i brønden, og så lever man derinde i fantasien resten af sine dage. Nej, tak for i dag. Det har været en mobbedreng. Rigtig god weekend, og vi ses snart igen til et nyt afsnit. Tryk start, og eller stream, og eller hvad end, Discord, podcast, hvor end du har lyst, og alt det der. Rigtig god fredag, rigtig god weekend. Moin.